Hello, there we go. Now the mic is fixed. Holy frick. Yeah, I was like, why am I not hearing myself? That's why you do volume check at the beginning of the stream. Very important. Anyways, welcome. I'm live a few, more than a few hours later than I expected. Probably like about 12 hours later than I expected because I felt tired last night. Because yesterday was a busy day for me. But, yeah, now I'm fully refreshed and energized, and, yeah, I'm ready to do the quest, right? I feel alive again after all my finals are done. So yeah. Today's plan is we're finally going to be doing the world quest. For the Temple of Space, right? Asmodee's little freaking personal collection, that's what I like to call it. What I know about the quest is that it's apparently, I heard, is really good, and I heard from my friends that it's really long, so... Now, here's the thing, right? Because I streamed so late, that right now Star Wars is actually in maintenance, for the 4.2 patch. And, they'll, of course, maintenance lasts for 4 to 5 hours-ish. So, we're gonna have to check that out later today as well. So the plan is probably that I'm going to be streaming until I have to go for dinner. Right? And then after dinner, I'm going to be doing all the Star Wars Starter Patch stuff. And then I'll come back to the World Quest if I've not done that. Hopefully I'll be done by then, but because Genshin World Quest has typically been under 4 hours, I feel like. But you never know, so... We'll see. This could be a 2-part thing. But we're finishing it today. We'll see where it goes. Yeah. Also, let me just set up the YouTube stream real quick. But today's gonna be a very exciting day, right? Oh yeah, while I'm setting YouTube, let me show off a little cool thing I did. I figured out last night. Wow, look at that. Wow, the keyboard input thing that I've been talking about for a while now. I finally set it up. We're doing world quest things, so these are not relevant, so I'll hide them. But yeah, next time I will do endgame. I can put the things up. The theme I have for Genshin is just having more and more layers to it now. I still have the basket of apples for like Dottore. It's funny. Let me turn off the apples. There we go. Anyways, let me set up the YouTube stream. Just wanted to show that off because, yeah, I've been figuring stuff out. So I just wanted to show that. Let's put the thumbnail up. And yeah, okay, the YouTube stream should theoretically be ready now. Let's give that a quick check. Yeah, it seems to be working. Alright. Awesome. Alright, let's get started. So, because I don't think there's... Well, first of all, we don't want to stall because, again, this world quest is apparently long. And also, just because, there's not really many other things to do. Yeah, so let's just get into it. I've been informed that this exclamation point is in fact the world quest, so let's just head over there, I suppose. I mean, wait, let's grab that other waypoint as well, just because why the hell not? But yeah. Is the game a bit quiet? Oh yeah, that explains it. mind me. Just gonna yoink. Alright, let's grab that waypoint, shall we? Also, yeah, I think I briefly reviewed, like, the section of the quest that was, like, the prelude to the quest over at the Statue of the Seven was, Maoki and all that. Right, you know what, I'll just give a quick read. Through the first, like, the pre-quest dialogue there. It's just a few lines. It's not on there, not this one either. Hey, what are you doing? You find an anime walk on a statue. Okay. Don't remember anything else. You wrote back. There's a vague sense of homesickness. Don't remember anything at all. Woke up, the only thing was a note in my hand that said, "You're Maoki." Maoki should be going now. A strange person, you know, seemed like a bad guy, and then we saw a bunch of Asmodee cubes near the old sanatorium, and said a strange vision. Okay, all right, there we go. There's a review for what happened. Yeah. Oh. Some people just won't listen. I already told you. Now is not the time to go up into the mountain. Easy there, old man. Is that your name? Just old man? Are we being for real? Hello? Freaking just Ashley, just old man? Okay. Easy there, old man. Let's calm down and talk this out. We're just getting along. We're getting along just fine earlier that night, bro. But the moment I mentioned I was heading for Windrest Peak, he grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. Oh wait, I was like, yeah, Huffman's name sounds familiar. Oh, Huffman, what's going on here? Have we met the Huffman? I don't know, the name sounds familiar to me. As you can see, old man is trying his best to keep people away from the Windrest Peak. Is the place with the sanatorium on Windrest Peak? I assume that's where it is. But like, the guy's actually just called Old Man. That's crazy. That's like the guy selling Rocky and Lyric being called Shito. Anyway, let me introduce you. This is Lippard, an adventurer. Okay, you're just called Man, but you're old, so people call you Old Man. That's... What I saw, what I felt, it was terrifying. Surely you don't wish to hear it. Doesn't look like I'm going anywhere today, so let's hear it. Consider an extension of our drinking and bragging session from earlier. So, what sort of great peril are we facing here? The sanatorium's haunted. Seriously, I saw them ghosts with my own eyes. Ghosts? It happened last night. Okay, we're gonna get a flashback. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Nah, we're not starting the horror this early. Ain't no fucking way. First person, grayscaled, raining, like freaking dark. Oh god. Oh, Calista Sacha Monta Tava Nada Tuviage. Like, what the fuck? I can't check the quest menu. Okay, well, I'm gonna like this world quest. Is what I'm hearing. Okay, don't just say boo. That does not say what. What if it just walks aside? Slow down, Hauptmann. Slow down. What kind of German ass name is Hauptmann? What if I just take a side road? What if I just ignore the objective? Like, what are you gonna do about it? Okay, fine. Fine, be this way. What if I just, like, walk all the way back down until, like, freaking Dortmund Port? Like, what if I just do that, huh, quest? What's that? A Tonseria? A fox must have brought it in from Windrest Peak. Let's hope it's not nesting inside. You scared me, you Kalisa. I don't like this. Oh, that was quite a scare. Everything's just breaking down here. This place is taking too long to demolish, and no one's removing or maintaining stuff inside either. It's just rotting. I believe we're getting one grumbling cauldron to look after this junk for a few months without cheaper than hiring a few young men to move stuff out of them. I can't read that! A weasel thief. Oh, looks like I won't be needing reading glasses anytime soon with those weasel barrels. Never mind, let's think more doing. Yes, let's a poor old man deal with this. Can't freaking see anything. Hello? My screen is too dark for this. Hello? Okay, there we go. Oh, Haltman is a dog. The wind has ceased. Investigate the anomaly. I don't like when you call things anomaly. Ice broken. Come on. While you're barking at the cemetery, you howl at the scent of death, but lack the courage to rush headlong into the transcule eternity. That's a cracker of a line, huh? Should put in my story. Wait, what's that noise? Did the bed just move? Investigate. I am getting ready for a jump scare, so... The fuck? Oh, just a lizard. I wiggle up over nothing. Follow Altman. Where are you going, Altman? Oh, is that Island? That's Island, right? Ask the mysterious girl. Zylan, you're not gonna jump scare me, right? I see you from the live stream. You're not jump scaring me, right? Oh, that's a okay. Why did we just get the? Why all of a sudden you're just gonna be the entire etymology of Dorman Port in a paragraph form? Okay, so apparently Zyland is dead. I don't know. I think that's Zyland. I remember from the live stream they talked about Zyland. I don't know anything about her, but other than the fact that she has budget put in her, it's like some budget put in her model, right? She looks. That's how it happened. I swear it on my paycheck, and the responsibilities that come with it. Weren't you bemoaning how little you make as a doorman? I am not just any doorman. I oversee demolition work and cultural heritage preservation. So yeah, the pay is bad. Well, I swear on my reputation at the tavern. A most serious oath for us Mondstadters. I should really investigate this myself, but I still have to meet up with a knight's expedition who are returning to Dormanport. Sorry about this, traveler, but could you check out the sanatorium for me? It's kind of sort of scary stories like this usually mean there's something bigger at play. True. Then what about super scary stories? Just one of those is usually basic scientific facts about how superstition can be harmful. True. It's fine. I know my way around the fight either way. Sure. We've run into ghosts before. Most of them are actually pretty easy to talk to. Also true. So there really are ghosts in this world. Yesn't. Yeah, okay, there we go. Paimon with a longer explanation. No, it's all just strange elemental powers and scientific phenomena at work. Most likely something to do with the ley lines. In that case, I won't go today. I'll just stay at Dormanport and have some drinks. A long day in the mountain. Prologue. Magic Mountain. Yoink. Head to the sanatorium on the mountain. There's an abandoned sanatorium on Windrest Peak. Okay, so it is called Windrest Peak. Oh, the entire area is called Windrest Peak. Okay, that's not okay. Man said it happened at night. Let's wait until nightfall before coming back. Okay, sure, fine. Have it your way. Be spooky. Fine. This place doesn't even look that dark during nighttime, no? Like, this is fine. This is fine. Go to the cemetery. Alright, let's take the side route here. This gravestone, right? Investigate the.
Yes, as we thought, there's nothing in the graveyard. Well, man must have made a mistake.
And this is when something pops up, right?
Still, it looks like look at the portrait on the grave. This girl was so young. There's a sad story behind this one for sure.
Foreshadowing is a narrative device. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, first of all, okay, this got explained quick.
Are you friends with my sister too?
Okay, yeah. You look exactly the same.
Sister? So you gotta be the younger sister of the person buried here, right?
Well, are you also her friends? I don't think we count.
You scared the old man at the gate last night, so the knight sent us to investigate.
I see. Well, I'm just here to look for her. I didn't expect that rumor to be true.
A rumor?
That those who go to the sanatorium will stay there, or something similar. Well, okay, sure. Way to go. Replacing one rumor with a scarier rumor. Like, what the fuck?
In her letters, my sister said the sanatorium was about to close and that she was going somewhere far away.
Freaking got kidnapped by Asmodee. Or maybe invited there, honestly. That might be what happened, right? Because if the sister said that she's going somewhere far away, that means she has some knowledge of, presumably, the temple here, right? Wait, so are all the gravestones here just people that have gone to, that like, been in the temple and just never returned?
Maybe she was traveling around the world or something?
No, wait. Our gravestone's right here. Sorry. Okay. Way to go, Paimon. Way to go.
It's alright. Before I came, I saw the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for my answers. I might have arrived a bit too late last night and ended up frightening the old man. Please help me pass along my apology. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. It's okay, Paimon totally gets you. Just gotta explain to everyone and you'll be fine. It was a little late last night. I planned to ask the old man about the situation, but he fled without looking back. For now, I want to look for traces of how she lived her life. Perhaps that would lead us some clues on why she would. You know what? Let us help you. It's getting late. The sooner we finish, the sooner we can head down the mountain. Right, Traveler? Okay, okay, at this point I think it's obvious that this has something to do with the temple of space, right? Like, the setup is too obvious. By the way, what's her name? What is it? Is it an embarrassing name or something? In that case, how can I give you a nickname? How's that sound? No, it's just that I had planned to, well, I came to say goodbye. Silent. My name's Silent. Damn. Alright then, let's have Silent look around together, shall we, Traveler? Alright. Look for traces left by Xyland's older sister, 0 out of 2. Okay. Well, there's Xyland. Yo. A cursed mountain where none who enter ever return. And what exactly are you looking for? Maybe a note, a scrap of paper, or perhaps just traces of life that once existed here. With the demolition already this far along, there may not be much left to find. So I have to try. Well, people are demolishing this place. Also, freaking inconspicuous Venti statue. Hold on, I'm just curious because the one in Mondstadt have this inscription around the base. Okay, I am not the best at decoding this, but that sure looks like the same text in the Mondstadt one. The Mondstadt City one. If you don't know,
This says the gateway to, or is it to or of? I actually don't know. Celestia. I think it's a gateway to Celestia. No, wait. No, this is the gateway of Celestia. Yeah. Which, I'm just gonna say, right? Definitely doesn't look, isn't suspicious at all. Given the circumstance of this location. You reckon in the story when we eventually go up to Celestia, we'll go up at the Venti statue? I mean, I feel like it's hard to like. Can you stay here as well? You can't. Okay. But yeah, it's like, yeah, that's not suspicious at all. You know, the gateway of Celestia, just chilling over here at the entrance of the Temples of Space. All right. Give me some of the stuff here.
So much dust on the bed. It must have been meant for the sanatorium patients back in the day.
Alright, let's go check on this side. A stack of paper. First sheet, written in bold, sweeping strokes. To Koche. Koche? Koche? I don't know. One of my family members came to apologize, considering I really should have held my ground, but guess what? He showed up with my newborn grandson. Oh, damn. So, I'm leaving the sanatorium. The burial plot and the headstone I bought, they're yours now. No, you can't refuse. I've already settled everything for the lector here. With the lector here. Every inch of that plot is yours. Good thing the headstone hasn't been engraved yet. It's a deluxe model, mind you. Goddamn. You should find a photo of yourself looking particularly dashing and put that on there. 100 years from now, let's find each other again in the wandering winds of Mondstadt. Actually, never mind all that. I'm getting out of here, and you're bound to recover soon enough. I'll see you at the tavern down the mountain then. Bauer. 6 feet tall and 68 years young. Goddamn. Second sheet, written in a different hand, to my fellow patients at the sanatorium. Let's all congratulate old Bauer on finally making peace with his family. Oh. God fucking damn it. The old man went to great lengths to prove he was done with them. He even dropped a fortune on a burial plot right here in the sanatorium. Now, maybe there was a genuine shred of resolve behind that decision. Personally, though, I'm chalking it up to a moment of madness, a cocktail of heat-in-the-moment brain fog, dementia, and a sprinkle of old-age paranoia. And I don't mean that to make light of dementia. It's a heavy burden that many of our fellow residents carry, a serious condition that deserves our attention and care. Do take care of the elders in your families. W advice. Now that he's made peace with his kin, he's gone and signed the grave over to me. Okay, no, okay. The sentence sounds like he's died. Okay, no, this is just continuation of the above. Okay. But I don't want it. It's morbid as hell. I doubt any of you want it either. A grave is a pretty cursed gift to be lugging around. Since my lungs should be fully treated soon, and I'll be heading down the mountain any day now, I am officially releasing my claim on that plot of the headstone. First come, first served. No, that came out wrong. If anyone happens to need it, no, that's even worse. You get the point. To my companions in recovery, come find me for a drink when you're all well again. Koche was changing careers and never stepping foot in mines again once he's out of here. Yeah, mining does a number to your lungs. Especially if all the safety stuff aren't there. Searchy, written in yet another hand, to my fellow patients at the sanatorium. Tombstone carving has been my family's trade for generations, whether it's Liu style, Mondstadt style, or in Izuman Sotoba. I can carve and inscribe them all. We are officially recognized by both the Wangshen Funeral Parlor in Liu and the Church of Favonius. I'm available for inscriptions, so only until I'm cured and out of here, free of charge. Tatengrabov, who does not know the Gravedigger song. Ask me one more time and I'll carve a curse on your tablet. Goddamn, that's someone that's been asked a question one too many times. They seem like just your usual stuff you find around here.
Silent, were you waiting for us here?
No, I think something feels off. Oh. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that assessment. I fully agree with that assessment of yours, Silent. The hell is this music? Can you stop trying to be creepy, please? Like I'm begging? Okay, well, someone who has been getting into, like, creepy stuff in the past year. Also, give me a moment, I need to quickly check this thing real quick. Alright. Hold up. Okay, yeah. Continue along. The music is still good though, even though it's creepy as hell. But okay, I wasn't listening to that music that closely. Was there a clock ticking in that? I think there was. Anyways. Was that always so far away? I just realized, yeah, the Venti statue just got flipped and lifted up in the sky. See? I called it. I called it. Did I not call it? Gateway to the Gateway of Celestia. Oh, what, okay.
Huh? This place looks kind of different from before. What happened here?
Oh, fuck! That scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. Okay, well, we got a watcher here. I'm guessing I brought an actual functional team.
Oh.
I am Nihilita, Watcher of Nothingness, the Open-Eyed. Noble travelers from distant realms, returnee from the Sea of Stars, greetings, I bid you welcome. Okay, so we got caught immediately and identified.
It knows you?
I certainly don't know it. But I certainly recognize the stuff coming out of his arm. As it should be. We dwell within the watchtowers of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. I was like just spying on everyone. Yet I've now fallen into the mortal realm for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the Ionis of the past from their inverted fates. That's a lot of words that I could not extract much meaning out of. Okay, so you're not fighting us right now, you're telling us to touch the gateway to Celestia. Of Celestia? Of Celestia. And going up to the temple. Okay, so we're getting invited by Nihilita. I'm sure this is not gonna end badly for us at all. Also, freaking Lygus chest hole. Oh, there's a star in there. There's a Primogem in there. There's a freaking dark Primogem. Please, touch the Animal Archon statue over there. It is a gateway that leads you onto the heavens. Who the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Who called it? I'm just saying, who called it? The gateway of Celestia. The gateway of Celestia leads you into the heavens. Wow. Okay, I swear that Mondstadt statue has to come into importance at some point. Like, I'm calling it.
Wait, can you see that there's an ordinary person here? Are sure Island's supposed to hear these things? Let us at least take her back first.
Inconceivable. You really came. Okay, so Nihilita. I'm gonna call him Nihilita. Yeah, Dark Primogem, first of all. Second of all, no, Xylem 2. Oh. Well, that PTSD for the Traveler. Ah! Please remain calm. I merely placed her under my protection so that she shall not suffer any apathic afflictions after ascending.
So, you mean we're bringing Xylem with us?
She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. Okay, so we are now getting freaking blackmail now. Alright, that's great.
Hey, hold on, we never agreed to go to some strange place like that. Let's Xylem out first.
This is not some strange place. It is a seat of governance above the skies. Its name is Segment Domain Tau, or perhaps let us use its lost name. Okay, the implication of Tau implies that there's like a dozen of the other ones, right? You go like Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, and then Epsilon, Zeta, and then like Tau is quite far off in the alphabet, no? The Temple of Space. The Temple of Space, you say? And what it just did earlier. Yeah, connect the dots, yes. Okay. Neither really just said, yeah, it's her. You want answers? Come up here. Now, how much answers are we actually going to find in here? We don't know. So, I guess we'll find out. That is correct. It belonged to the god who has appeared before you. My creator. Within the temple you shall find your answers. Oh. There's Dex. The little... Please take this with you. It will aid you in my stead.
Huh, what does it sing?
A little strange, but kinda cute.
Could you explain what it actually is?
Okay, screw you. A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes in silence. Once safety may be guaranteed, it will restore Xylem.
Don't just assume that we're going. You're just going to look to dump responsibility for this onto someone, aren't you?
Noble Outlander, are you willing to go?
There it is again, talking to yourself and dodging the question. You haven't been making any sense for a while now, you know?
This guy yeah, the guy talks like a fucking politician.
How many does you know what it's trying to say?
The Temple of Space? I'll go.
Eh?
I mean, yeah, it's stuff about Asmodee, right? Like, hello?
Okay, sure, if that's what you want, then I'll go with you. Eh? Where'd it go?
Well, Dex is now here leading us. Again, the existence of Dex, right? Because Dex, I assume, is short for like, Dexter, right? Because of the right hand, I'm pretty sure. Implies the existence of Sin for Sinister. For the left hand. Now, it'd be cinema if we actually do get to meet a freaking Sinister. If my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger within you, come at me with blade in hand. I will await you in the mortal world.
Looks like there's nothing else worth checking out.
There. Oh, we got a tutorial. Spatial tracking in the temple. A wondrous little gift from Nihilita. It seems to possess a certain degree of ability to perform spatial manipulation within the Temple of Space. Wow! Spatial manipulation in the Temple of Space? I would have never thought. Alright, let's get into the Gateway of Celestia, because that's what I'm calling it now, because yeah, like, this is sus. Investigate the animal power present. Venti, you better explain what the hell happened here. The next time we meet. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, of course the text lights up. Because of course the text will light up. This is not suspicious at all. Oh, okay, we're Narcissan crazing. The last time we had, okay, the only 2 times we had the swimming mechanic in midair is like Narcissan craze and no, there were 3 times. Once in Narcissan craze, once in Simulanka, and once Satori. Right, I think that's, I remember that correctly. Okay, we're just going up now. Repertoire of myriad melodies. Where are we? Freaking. Oh, what the?
Wow, look at how it's going.
Oh!
It's amazing how a master structure like this just floating on scene above monster like this.
Music? Shed a light. Oh! There's Island.
Silent, are you alright?
I find my sense of time's a bit off, though. Like, a very long while has passed, and yet also just an instant. Oh, that sounds like something we've been through.
You felt this way before?
Yeah, that's a whole story. You must have been through plenty of misfortune, too. How long has it been for you, then? 500? Yeah, give or take.
What? Has so much time passed already?
No. You're fine. You're fine. I believe. I think. Maybe. Probably. Unless we're like freaking getting Zibide and it's like one day up in heaven is 100 years on Earth.
Oh no, she's talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to her. That said, Paimon's not sure if 500 years is that accurate at this point either. As for this time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so.
Sure. Huh, so that's how long it's been. Say. You never asked us for our names.
Ah yes, when I tried to call for help just now, I realized I didn't even know what to call you. Sorry, at first I was planning to, well, never mind.
Yeah, freaking, she was planning to jump, wasn't she? Well, Traveler here to save the day, hopefully.
I already know that you're the Traveler. What about your pet?
Oh god, +1 title onto Paimon.
Hey, Paimon's not a pet. Paimon's the Traveler's best guide and companion.
Yep, Paimon is in fact not a pet. What a far shot this is.
And if you're gonna make another corny joke, you can stuff it. Oh, I'm sorry, Paimon. Well then, hello Paimon, hello Traveler. Make sure you get back down safely, but for now, we don't have any leads as to how. So let's keep moving forward. We just need to find someone to ask them what's going on.
An aimless journey, Okay, is this part of the map? This is part of the map. Okay. Pass of the Forgotten World. Yo. What happens if we, Oh, we're not allowed to go downstairs? We're just not allowed to go downstairs. That's crazy. Okay. The music is epic. Holy. This is not just the freaking. Actually, is this the loading screen? No, I think the pillars look a bit different, right? The loading screen pillars do not have these reflective, glassy-looking things. What happens if I, Hey, you brought back without losing any energy. That's cool. I risk 4 alts for that. Oh yeah, look at that. Everything loading. Does it disappear behind me? Okay, it doesn't. Okay. But it does look like the loading screen. This is probably, again, this is Asmodee's place, right? This is not actually Celestia, which explains the railing's broken here, by the way. Dory, you might want to fix that. You know, there's a staircase up. Hey, this is epic. Does it retreat if I walk back? No, it doesn't delete itself. Okay. Yeah, this probably looks different because this is Asmodee's place specifically, and this is not Celestia, and the loading screen is probably Celestia, if I have to guess. But, like, this place looks a bit disrepaired, no? Like, the pillars all look pristine, but the paths are all pretty broken up. Okay, we get more stairs. I love stairs. Oh, the path widens. Oh. Okay, I love the reference to the loading screen of the game. Oh, what the hell? Okay, yeah, also Paimon said that we can't. Can we go further? Well, we clearly can. Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting this huge space behind the door. Okay. Did the music just instantly switch as I went across the door? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. What is this? Okay, this is still like celestial architecture. What is that in front of us? That looks like one of those angels. It looks like Nihilita. I'm assuming Nihilita is an angel, or some being of the sort, like some angelic being. We're in Pillar Hall space, front hall, and we're about to enter into a rear hall. Okay, so this is like the reception area. A little bit of a cold reception, but it's very cool. Oh! Spatial dragging. In areas within the temple space, after selecting an object within the temple, you can hold and drag your skill to drag that object across along a space-like vector. After dragging a certain distance, maintaining that distance for a while until the space-like vector is fully charged, release the skill button at this point to trigger spatial folding and change the state of various objects. You control various objects areas within the temple space. Some of those objects cannot be affected during co-op mode. Seize certain objects within the temple space to produce a variety of incredible effects at corresponding moments. Okay, so yeah, this is again very clearly just okay, we're supposed to drag this onto here, right? But okay, this is clearly, yeah, like it uses the is that the Chasm Mora chest? No, when did we see the Mora chest? Like Remoria? Or Economia? I don't remember when we saw these type of Mora chests. Okay, that's cool. These are just behind the case. Yeah, this is basically. Ooh, look at that reflection. Angles. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay, Hoyo. I see your graphics. Okay. Okay, can't break the glass. It was worth a try. Because this place is, from what I gather from the stream, right, just like Asmodee's personal collection, right? This is freaking the Asmodee Museum right here. And this is clearly all stuff from ancient Liyue. Like this feels like how like exhibitions are held in museums, no? This is cool though. I like it. These are... wait. Okay, so that was Liyue stuff over there, I think. This is Sumeru? Okay. This is not one. This is Sumeru, right? I'm not... Okay, this is Liyue. Is this stuff not Liyue? This also looks... Actually, is this Liyue? Or is this... Actually, it could be not one. I don't know. This is Liyue, though. So we just drag it that way. Alright, cool. Then this door opens? Yeah, okay. Odds are you're right-handed. True.
Wow, you're amazing. That strange person didn't even mention your name. Well, don't worry. Paimon's just gonna give you a great nickname. Let's go with Dex, shall we?
Paimon being fluent in Latin? Wow, crazy. Yeah, we read all of these, so we can just do this. Segment Domain Keeper, Organization Type. Dex can control the keepers to transport various relics within the temple space. Drag the space-like vectors to the appropriate positions to move the keepers in the corresponding direction. Organization type keepers can only move along fixed trajectories. When there are obstacles in the path, you must clear them before the keeper can continue moving forward. Use Dex's ability to move the statue to the correct position. This statue or like a different one? All these ones have the Asmodee cubes on them. And those are the only color parts, which imply that they're not part of the original material, but like Asmodee just like put them on there for decoration. I don't know, from aura farming. What is that? Off in the. Well, I'll take the chest. Harp? This is Remoria, right? Has to be. Oh yeah, this is Remoria. Yeah, look at like this. Okay. So cool. As a lore player, looking at just. Forget Asmodee is a lore player. Yeah, I like can't play this. Wait. Sure. Wait. I haven't seen these before. The Remorians had horns shaped like the treble clef. That is so cool. And I guess this looks like a bass clef, but like, you know, bass clef is kind of just bass clef. But like, that's so cool. Actually, though. Like something blocking our way? No, it doesn't look like it. Just go. Okay, I need to not go to the other side.
Maybe move it over here? Come on, Dex.
What the hell is this? Armored crab? What are you? Are you the same statue? I can't tell. It's just that the figure looks very imposing from behind because of the wing. This is okay. This is more modern Fontaine stuff, right? Yeah, this is modern Fontaine. Look at all the water. The gears turning in the water. The water cannot be good for the gears. Because this is the Fontaine area of the exposition, I suppose. Okay, you need to... Fontaine Aberrant, Armored Crab. When the Apostle of the Golden City still walked among us, I once saw creatures like this in the southern territories. The Great Mother who granted us life, I would not dare speak her sacred name. Okay, we are just continuing with avoiding name-dropping the shades. Like, the only one that freaking seemed to, like, name-drop the shades is Moika, but that's because freaking Moika was fully expected to get smited by Renova by the end of it. And also Renova just doesn't seem to care for that. Yeah, the Great Mother granted us life. I would not dare to speak her sacred name. What might she think, knowing one of her creations have been confined here? Though perhaps the thought is futile in the end. What place is to this world? What place in this world is not a stage? Okay, Shakespeare. Go to bed. These all have different dialogues. Fontaine Aberrant, Blubber Beast. Round and charming at first glance, but consider this, a lazy and degenerate, lower creature, as Remorius once called it, has wandered through the seas far longer than the entirety of Remorius' own civilization endured. True. By that measure, the Blubber Beast may be closer to eternity than any empire that has ever risen, and certainly closer to the perfect sphere. Reminds me of Raiden repeating over and over again, eternity is the closest to the heavenly principles. Can you talk to these guys then? Have I just been missing 3 trillion dialogue? Okay, not. Okay, I didn't. That's good. I would have been really mad if I'd been missing like 3 trillion dialogue. Just gotta ping on Discord and freaking Wordle. You know what? I'm gonna have Wordle on the side while I'm pushing this along. Go that way. Oh, what the hell? What the hell is that above? What is this? A freaking paleontology exhibit? Like, is that the right word? I don't know. Freaking. Okay. A lot more sea stuff over here. Yeah, this is just a museum, no? Like, this is just a really fancy museum. Okay, that looks creepy. Hey, there's someone up ahead. Oh, actual living person. That's interesting. We'll check out that in a moment. Let's just see what's on the second floor. Nothing. Okay, are these breakable? They're not. I assume that thingamajig, that thing in the middle, is the equivalent of the Oculus in this area, but I don't know. This guy looks scared for his life. Hello. Huh? Humans? I thought the uplifting was already ended. More cases like Hilda's, then. No, wait, perhaps you're simply unlucky. Newcomers who have only recently passed a trial over the apasic interval, maybe. Historia. That just means history, no? Also see Istoros. Greeting, newcomers. My name is Historia. I hail from the age when the Dark Dragon King rent the sky open, and you're okay. We're just talking. We're not just straight up talking to people from back in the War of Funerary Flames. Also, as freaking, we're not getting Dark Dragon King. We're slandering Nibelung. That's crazy.
What sort of age was that?
Paimon, read more books. Anyways, call me Traveler.
Paimon's Paimon.
Silent. So you're Silent. Every time Dex does that, that's all I'm gonna do. Oh, Paimon's like, oh, let's call Dex, and you're actually, this guy's called Dexter. Like, Paimon? Stares. Ah, Dexter, you're here as well. Now I understand, you must be people of the present age, in which case, you have come to reinforce us.
That was quick. Also, Dex's real name is Dexter, huh? Is it your friend?
What the, huh? Okay, Paimon, do you have, like... No, we just call it Dex too, but it just sent me a secret signal. As such, I introduced it using the more official, more impressive sounding name. Okay, Dex wants to sound cooler. Alright, that's fair. That's, yeah. Fair enough. So, give me a moment. Alright, there we go. Just finish Portal in 3. Let's freaking go.
Hey, Traveler! Paimon wants a more formal name and a secret code too.
But now's not the time for such talk. Since Nylita sent you up here, that means it's finally finally our time to strike back.
Wait a minute, we're still confused.
How confused? More confused than I was upon the first time I looked upon Escher's paintings. Escher? That name sounds familiar. Does that name ring a bell? He's from a very long time ago, though. Surely not someone you know. Okay, am I tripping, or is that the guy that Dottore disguised as? in the whole Inazuma, like, Kanazuka debacle was Scaramucci and all that. Do I have to, like, bring out this again? Do I have, like, just preemptive apples? Alright. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, that pisses me off. Why didn't I make my mark in history? Well, you're literally called history, so, like, I'm just saying. Right? Historia just means history, no? Right? Like, see, like French histoire, right? Which is where the English word for history came from. You know what? Let's just call him Maoki from now on. Wait, that guy is... What? What? Okay, I'm now confused.
Maoki, Paimon feels like she might have heard that before.
No, not this isn't the time for that either. Let me ask you, do any of you have combat strengths on par with a junior Amorian Centurion or Centurion or higher? Yeah, I say I can solo one, yeah.
Alright, Traveler can beat people up just fine.
Come on then. Let's head out and show them what Pancration, or maybe Machera? I don't know. I don't speak Greek. means to you. Why is Island so quiet? I don't know. This place looks creepy. I can't freaking speak. Malleable platform. Within the temple space, you will occasionally find platforms that can be reshaped with Dex's help. While in their default state, these platforms can expand in multiple directions. However, once they are altered, they must be reset to their original shape before they can be transformed again. So we're just freaking playing Blender now? Like, that's what we're doing? Why is the screen shaking? Wait, what are we supposed to do here? I don't... Oh. There we go. W. This place doesn't look any less creepy, though. Go to the center of the Pillar Hall of Space. Okay. The text description should really start changing. Alright, pull that right. Or left. I can't freaking speak. And pull that up. Oh, why is my frame lagging? Okay, the area's loading. This might be the last one. Oh, yep. Oh! Of past, present, and future. Okay. Isn't that Isaros's stick? Alright, I guess, you know, if we're going by the cinema. If we're going by, like, the serial relativity, right? I guess, like, you know, time and space are, like, intertwined. They're, like, you know, two dimensions of the same system. Of the same, like, time-space vector. It's beautiful. Look, that is the center of the Pillar Hall space. Now then, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm unreserved for the old and the young, rulers or fools. The music, can I just say? Sounds so ethereal. I can fall asleep to this. Ah yes, come, it's team huddle time. We have a strategy meeting to hold. Does the team include me?
Help, I'm almost forgot it. Historia, do you know how to send someone down to the ground?
I do.
Then can you tell us how to send Diamond back? She's just an ordinary person.
Okay, on one hand, great. On the other hand, this doesn't sound good. In the past, that would have been nearly impossible, but the temple is a law and order drawn close to collapse, making it now a trivial matter. You simply need to do me a small favor.
Alright, but it better be small.
Oh, simple. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center of the Pillar Hall. I have a feeling this isn't going to be as small as it sounds.
That doesn't sound too bad. And do you know what kind of god rules this place? The Prowler's looking for her.
This was once a sacred hall of the god of space, but she's nowhere to be found. Yep. Asmodee just gone MIA. Well, clearly she was there when we talked to our sibling during the time and space for you, but she's clearly hiding, so. After the mistress vanished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. Oh, so Nihilita is the one that left, and Malanta is the one that's still here, and I assume it's Malanta the one that we have to fight. Okay, no, I see. The one who remained, Malanta, grew increasingly severe with us. He did not descend into the mortal world, but he has descended into madness.
Malanta? Does that mean the one who fell from grace is that self-absorbed Nihilita guy?
Correct. The watcher who introduced Dex to you is the one who departed, Nihilita of nothingness. What does Malanta mean? I mean, Nihilita, of course, Nihil means zero, null, none, right? So what does Malanta mean? I don't know enough about Latin.
So it really was that big wing guy who talks to himself, doesn't care what people say, and changes the subject whenever you ask him uncomfortable questions.
Huh? Does he really talk that much? No matter, the two of them were once divine familiars who watch over the world from the Pillar Hall of Space. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from a specific historical age or now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments. Segments? Ooh. Good thing I have the apples right here. Once elevated, the chosen are preserved here as living memories. Forever. Why does that feel like something Isteros would do? So, is your sister chosen then? That doesn't sound like a very happy fate. I suspect it was not originally designed as the eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. Still, the god of space's sisters would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. Oh. So the other shades would just pop into here and do stuff. Okay, that's cool.
I hope Paimon gets it. This place was a spotless but dull bookshelf that the sisters then covered in stickers and stuff with light novels.
I'm pretty sure, like, Broski would not understand half of the words we just said. Right? Broski from, like, antiquity. Give me a moment. There's just been a lot of yapping in this quest so far, so I need some more water. And doing Paimon voice is really putting strain on my vocal cord. Then Malanta, driven by longing for his creator, reversed all the rules to their original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing anyone who broke from precedent. Damn, just undoing the changes made by the other shades. That's the goal. Alright. I gathered the courage to leave the relative safety of the temple center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. I mean, a lack of pancreation training is it pancreation? I don't know. And again, I don't know Greek. Training caught up with me, and I ended up getting chased by the guards and hiding in that spot earlier.
Alright, that's the introduction. What's our plan?
We fight our way through and save everyone we know. Oh, goddamn. Oh, hello, good morning, guten Morgen. I started the world class about an hour ago, and yeah, we're progressing along pretty fine. Yeah, because I keep hearing stuff about Escher, which is apparently Valky, but also the guy that, like, the Dottore Sigma Jiggity and Zuma, right? If I'm like correct, please tell me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure Escher is with the disguise that Dottore used back then, so like I'm not confused. And also there were just mentions of segments, so I'm keeping the basket of apples up for now. The first person horror, I mean, it wasn't that bad. The dog scared me more than anything else. Just a sudden barking. Alright.
Fine, let's say Melanta's the highest up the ladder we can reach for now. Hopefully we can get some answers from him.
Alright, let's go. Oh, sure, I'll take the free chest. And the viewpoint. The music is so ethereal here, I like it. Hall of 1,000 Pillars. I'm not gonna count, so I'll take your word. What the hell are those things? Freaking biblically accurate angels. And is that the Linnea thingamajigs? No, this is just a thing that exists here. Useless piles of junk. May you be decommissioned. Something. It's Josephus. I mainly came out to rescue him. Okay, what's that? What's happening? Okay. Retext. Pass bridging. Vertical. By manipulating space-like vectors, Dex can distort and stretch certain bridges in the temple of space vertically. However, much like the world itself, the temple of space is governed by its own laws. Teyvat is okay, whatever. Certain bridges that have been vertically distorted will, after some time, automatically revert to their original form. Okay, so basically, kind of like the Star Rail puzzles in Emporius. Domain Keeper. Okay, we got a freaking yin and yang over here. A shadow construct born from the overflow of the mighty primordial being. It can monitor and counter elemental attacks. In combat, the Domain Keeper will enter the diluted ice state. While in this state, the Domain Keeper will keep track of the number of effect, damage, instances it takes, respectively. When it has taken 3 instances... Okay, so it's the same mechanic. Domain Keeper will exit the stage, transforming to the corresponding elemental form, applying the element to itself, and gaining a res increase of the corresponding element. Okay. Do you drop anything? Do you not drop anything? Hello? Okay. Alright, fine. Is it just because of the story, or do they actually not drop anything? Extraordinary Relic Display Case. A segment used to preserve Teyvat's cultural landscapes can be manipulated by Dex. Drag space-like vectors to the approximate positions to stretch the display case permanently. Okay. Basically, you do one big shot of not effect damage, so the mechanics of those things are irrelevant. True. Eula mate back in the big 26. True. What the hell is in that? Is that the Oculus thing with Jakes? Oh. Well, if it isn't a great master of anti-self-termination. What does that mean? Freaking Josephus, or like, if we're trying to be Latin, Josephus. So why are you here, cursing all who live? Cut it out, nobody dies in the temple of space. How strange, did you try testing that rule, Sir Anti-Self-Termination? Keep talking, and a new batch of guards will be on its way. Alright, special times call for special treatment, I will make fun of you. Traveler, Xyland, this is Josephus, he's a friend of mine. No need to be so sentimental, everyone here is everyone else's friend. If you can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such a long period of time, you drown in the world in sorrow. Come, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm not reserved for the old or the dead, or for the rich or poor. Yeah, this guy just quoted that. I've quoted that poem before. Alright, +1 member to our team. Mnemonic clusters and memory factors. A memory factor is the smallest unit that takes a civilization. By dismantling mnemonic clusters they form, you can attain memory factors and offer them to the memory cores that obtain blessings from spaces. Okay, so this is a Oculus. Okay, let's avoid those for now. I'll grab those collectively at a future point. I don't want to pull up the interactive map today, so I'm only grabbing like the chests that like would just show up on the compass. I assume these things will show up in the compass as well, but like, I don't know. Alright, let's pull these down. How long will it stay here for? Do we get a timer? No, we don't get a timer like we do in Starro. Okay, there's a text instead telling you. Wow. This is just like, freaking... What's the place called? Tonatia. There we go. With all the bridges of shifting elevations. What are these little things up there? Oh, what the fuck? Those are the guards, I assume. Oh, what the hell? Is this the process for a repeat exile to the apathic interval? But why? Why has she done? What she's done to deserve this? It's gonna be at least 50 years before we see her again. What? 50 years? That's a rather long time, isn't it? Is one flying? No, it's just the one on the ground. Anything in here? Ooh, I'll take that. Echoes of Silence. Okay. Cool. Yeah, what are these? Oh, well, how do I have 7 memory factors already? What the fuck? Do you just get... Are these just like the sigils? Then what's the point of the oculi? They just give you a 3 quadrillion sigils? I assume so, I guess. Well, all these shotgun pellets are going to waste, I'm pretty sure, but that's fine. Pass bridging, horizontal. By manipulating space-like vectors, decks can distort and stretch certain bridges in the temple of space horizontally. Freaking Ashley just like free transform from like freaking Blender or like Photoshop. This is literally just like being in Blender. Like, hello? Is this something that can be opened? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Go this way. Spatial tracking, rotation. Okay, so we... Okay, they come from chest 2. It's offline and sigils. You can level the tree up and then you have extra to spend on the shop. Okay, I see. Okay. It's just that like they make it sound like the same thing. Spatial dragging, rotation in specific areas. Deck is able to control space-like vectors, causing objects to rotate. Segment Domain Keeper, Patrol type. These keepers will prowl through the temple space and restore elements of cubes that have been moved from their original location to the spot you while you are transporting the cube. They will snatch the cube and return it to its original position. With Dex's help, you can move behind these keepers or shut them down. Alright. There we go. Okay. Okay, you know what? Feels using Dex was pretty smooth, so I like the mechanic. Has the description changed at all? Again, this is what's saying from Starro. I wish they would do more often. Change the text, please, to reflect what's happening. Add more flavor text. Alright, now just to wait for us to go up, I assume. Alright. Oh. Sudden camera shift. What's happening? Okay, just hammer shift for the aura. Alright, I respect it. Pillar Hall Central Zone. Alright. Okay, Magic Mountain, the Temple Space, yeah, whatever. Go to the center of the Pillar Hall space. Sure, I guess? Talk to your companions. As we enter? Okay. What the fuck? It's safer here. I don't know why, but the suppression type guards can't get in. Organization type keepers usually don't harm people either, unless you try to steal relics at us. Huh. Paimon, that's an awfully convenient time for you to mention that fact. Huh.
Silent, you've been gripping that suitcase this whole time. Your knuckles are all pale. It's safe here, so just put it down for now, okay? Well, unless you got stolen relics in that suitcase, but that can't be, right?
Mm-hmm.
Still, Paimon Street's gotta be full of valuable items. Not really, just some things I need to say goodbye, before leaving.
Huh? Okay, freaking Paimon. Okay, whatever. Let's just.
It's nothing.
Oh, okay. Wow. Historia knows about Zylan's sister. Who would have known? Wow, the sister ascended up here. That's what she meant by going really far away. Wow. You and your sister has vastly different personalities.
What did you say?
I mean, have you met my sister? Did she come here before? So is the Hilda you mentioned before really is? Easy now, young Island. This place is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. Shameless fellow. Hilda called you Grandpa. Oh, that's ouch. I couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I've heard you all speak of an age-long past when the gods waged war across the land. In my time, there were no gods living in our lands at all. Have you ever seen an angel? Ram Hilda. Okay, Hilda, I think you're underestimating the level of generation differences. That makes you a great-great-great-great-grandpa. Grandpa Historia. Nay, once you get here, all are caught within stagnant space-time. Saints and commoners, wise and foolish, young and old, there is no difference. Time Linden, Space Hilda. Wait. Is that what their names mean? Because yeah, Ral means space. I know that. I did not know Zeit means time. Yeah, if you said Ral Hilda, like what kind of name is that? Freaking. But like, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, space and time. Yo, Zylan, I'm just saying, right? I felt like you were in the wrong temple. I feel like you should have been invited to Isros' temple. I'm just saying. That is to say, don't call me Grandpa. Just call each other whatever you want. I'll call you Grandpa Historia. Okay. I mean, Istoros' temple is across the sea, true. And you can call me Young Hilda. Also, this guy's just called History. Like, hello? She was a good lass, but for some reason, she always looked a little gloomy. Indeed. Oh.
Hey, stop making sentimental! Zylan's suitcase has been stolen! Hey, give it back!
cut away. This is going to be a difficult chase.
What do we do?
Don't let this get you down, Zyland. I have a theory. Traveler, come with me. Okay, what are we going to talk about? Temple of Space, Memory Core. Offer the memory factors collected in your adventures to the memory core. While exploring the Temple of Space, you will customize some mnemonic clusters formed by memory factors. Okay, the mnemonic clusters are the oculi, and the memory factors are the sigils. You will find scattered memory factors in treasure chests. Okay. After collecting memory factors, you can offer them to the memory core in the Temple of Space in exchange for blessings from the interests and memories of civilization. Okay, so this is like just a big version of the meeting point. Okay, 50 primos per level. Okay, that's pretty good. And we get the treasure compass on 1, 5, and 10. Oh, dear God, 10. Okay, well, exploring this will be a later job. Retrieve Zyland's suitcase. Is there a door out here? Yeah, there's a door out here. Okay. Epic statues. Defeat the keepers? The wind has... Okay, the quest is still called The Wind Has Seeds. There we go. W Lumi. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh, thank goodness. Must I really recover a small part of Lynn's stuff, though?
It is as I expected. Your suitcase and everything inside it has been classified as relics of this age. The rest were likely dispersed and placed in their areas.
Don't worry, Zyland, we'll find them together. Thank you all.
Then shall I tell you about the themed areas?
Okay, then tell us.
Okay, let's go to the exhibits. Let's go, where we are taking the tour around the museum. Let's freaking go. The British Museum of Genshin. Holy. Accurate with all the stealing as well. Man, I just... I'm listening. Besides people like us, some landscapes, relics, and even ecosystems were also uplifted to this place. The temple was originally meant to preserve them as segments of human culture, though some gradually developed their own functions. Take, for example, the Luoyang Academy from ancient Liyue. By the way, very scenic. It has now become an area devoted to art and painting. Then there's Vinipi. Vinapi? I don't know. A laborer who once hauled stone for the mausoleum of King Deshret. Under orders, he rebuilt the desert-style complex called the Desert Pavilion. Last is my personal favorite, the Mahavaipolia Chamber. Besides ancient texts, it also contains new novels written by some of the uplifted. But since the purpose of the Temple of Space is preservation rather than evolution, they were also the first to face punishment. Damn.
So if we go to those 3 places, can we find things Zyland lost, right?
You could also free those areas and rescue the others, if it's not too much trouble, of course.
Oh, Historia, that's gonna run you extra. I wouldn't put it like that. We should go help everyone and find my things along the way.
W's Island. Your personal effects are of utmost importance here, Lynn. You are, after all, someone who lives in the present. This place is but an anthology of the past. It has no future, whereas you still have yours. That makes your needs the most important, do you understand?
In the end, a living person may amount to nothing more than a name on a gravestone.
Even so, a name carries countless memories, as well as the stories and strengths passed on through them, young Island. Let us return and rest for now. I suspect you still have many questions. Chapter 1, Paradise. A long day in the mountains. So we're finally done with the freaking prologue. Oh dear God. Okay, Day the Grand Temple inscribed with the ages. Find islands lost behind and liberate the areas. Investigate and liberate Mahavipolya Chamber. Investigate and liberate the Desert Pavilion. Investigate and liberate Luoyang Academy. The keepers of the Pillar Hall consider the contents of the island's suitcase to be relics and have placed them throughout the temple as base. Historians says that many people are still waiting for rescue in those same areas. Alright, give me that chest. Okay, well, which one of the three do you want to check out first? Let's take a look. How far away are they? That's a key point of consideration. Okay, all of them are... Okay, one is close, two are far. So, I think it's pretty clear which one we're supposed to do first. Oh yeah, because it's like water here, even though there's like... in the clouds gradually shift to water, and that looks kind of weird on the map, but... That's interesting. I mean, it's close, as in like it's 80 meters. The quest begins there. Like, it's still far, but like, we will get quest stuff along the way, and it's not just, oh, get there. Yeah, music here is W. So this direction goes to Luoyang Academy, right? Can I see in the distance? Oh yeah, there it is. It's down there. Yeah, there it is. Do I just kill you? Yeah, these chests will get 100% caught by the Tempest. Fractured flaming holes. Okay, so are those the stuff that drops from the domain keepers? Okay, there we go. Okay. So they actually do drop stuff. It's just that because so far I've been only fighting the quest ones, they don't drop anything. At the Luoyang Academy. Alright, let's freaking go. Can I switch characters? I can't switch characters. Alright. What the hell is that? I almost grabbed it out of instinct. No, I'm saving these for later. Oh, I did grab it. Wait, did I grab it? Oh, fuck. No, it's fine. Those are surely marked on the compass, right? Right? Surely. If it's all marked on the compass, I don't need to mark it off on the interactive map. What the hell is this thing? Alright, great. World in the painting. Within the temple space, you will sometimes find paintings that have pockets of space sealed inside them, overlapping the image in the painting with the corresponding space seen in reality. Dex can restore the space trapped within the painting and manifest objects from the painting into the physical world. Okay, so it's like the events we've been having. I guess the events are them testing out this mechanic. The closer the painting is to the actual scene, the brighter the light emitted by the frame will be. Dex can retrieve or reproject the artwork. Alright. There's a painting on the table just now. Okay, doing the final voice actually just killing my vocal cords. God, I have to yap more later because I don't know. Okay, I don't think we're going to talk about this, but right now, Star Wars is on maintenance, and the plan is right. If I can finish the world quest before I have to go for dinner, that's great. Maybe that's why Korean is so grumpy. Sure. But yeah, Star Wars is on maintenance right now, so the plan is right. If I don't finish the world quest before dinner, by the time I come back for dinner, Star Wars would have patch would have been live, and we'll do the Star Wars patch before going back to the world quest and finishing it. That's a plan. All right, just ooh, that's a nice little pavilion. Okay, we have the artwork. It's on rocks. Is it on these rocks? It looks like it'd be on these rocks, right? So 15-hour stream. I'm not doing Star Wars Quest today because the World Quest probably will take long enough. But we'll be checking out everything else in the Star Wars patch. We'll be doing Star Wars questing starting tomorrow night. Or tomorrow daytime, I don't know. And so yeah, I'm not doing a 15-hour stream, but like, this is probably going to end up being like 8 hours probably. Which is quite a bit. Okay, we're just supposed to go to the academy? Okay, sure, I guess. Do I leave this be or do I kill it? I kill it. Oh, didn't actually kill. Oh, there was another one? Oh. Actually, I'm curious. Oh, let me check something. Oh, there's actually lunar crystallized in the description here. I mean, that's to be expected, but I just don't want to check just to make sure. Okay, how are we supposed to get there? Are we supposed to just glide, or is there like a faster way? Yeah, what's the play here? Like, is there one of those fast travel things? I don't see it. I don't see a fly thing though. Like, am I blind? I don't see it. Oh no, there it is. Okay, I am blind. It just really blends in with the freaking sky. Leon Academy. Okay, music now changes. Alright. Instantly Chinese. What the hell is that up in this freaking...
Is that a dim star penalties over there?
Looks more like a crack in the freaking fabric of space-time, but like, you know, that's neither here nor there. Alright, back. World and painting. Okay, I already read that. Okay, cool. Head to Luon Academy. Those are... Okay. Long live life. It's like those, like... In North America, there's like those, like, wooden signs people, like, hang up as decor that's like, live, love, life, or something stupid like that. Strange ink plots wander around in the Luoyang Academy. Must be the Luoyang Academy the story is talking about. Yeah, what the hell is that? Is that supposed to be a person? Are those ink plots? They feel kind of human somehow. Yeah, they're in a vaguely human shape. Oh. Inkman just said something. That's so creepy. Okay, we are getting the freaking Starro text. You know it can't be good when the Starro text starts popping up. Okay, there's a little thing. Yeah, that's the ink plot that forms like little stars thing. Ooh, that's 3 different frames. I somehow didn't notice that. Investigate.
You want to open? Traveler, how about giving a real nasty kick?
Kick forcefully.
How is it?
I can't feel my leg. This is part of the main quest, right? This is part of the main quest. Okay. Investigate the room.
There's also that dim star from just now, see?
Yep. Yeah, you see. Ooh, that's a nice little... Okay, this is very tall, but... Oh!
Are there any mechanisms? Just what kind of mechanism is it? Dimensional manipulation?
Big words for Paimon. Move the camera left and right to look for the Ink Man. What is this? Hello. What's up? Ink person found. Exit the screen to continue your exploration. Okay. Oh, what? We are now in the... What? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Sure. They really don't want us to tell what's happening here.
Yikes, where are we now?
Hey, this person's calling for Dex. Huh, how incredible.
快收好！
Make sure you watch out for the deep meaning that isn't.
What in the world is this Inkman talking about? Dex, dude,
It said the deep meaning that isn't abstractionist. How do you get abstractionist from ABS? I was thinking absolute, but like, okay, sure, that okay. Yes, this painting really isn't the abstractionist part.
Paimon doesn't say we should mess with us.
Okay, too much text. Not enough time to read. Where does this... Okay, let's take a look. The painting looks like this. Okay, we need to find a bunch of rocks and like... It's here, right?
It really came to life. Is this what people call realism?
I don't think this is how realism in art works, but like, sure, let's call it that. Okay, more ink people. Are you gonna yap more, or are you just gonna chill?
快收好！
Why does it feel like we're still missing something?
Yeah, this scene feels a little incomplete. Yeah, I mean, no.
There's another painting in there. You're up next, Dex.
Yeah, this place looks a bit empty, no?
Ha! Ambush!
实时打击！
Well,
当当，闪耀时刻！将此月夜献与青春之地的馈赠。正面偷袭！哦，哼，嘿，
Oh, done and dusted. Your turn on Dex for real this time.
alright. This we want to view at this angle, right? Step back a bit, maybe? Yeah, back a bit.
Oh, it even popped out this time.
刀子.
哇，好运连连！
Nice little thing here. This feels like it's gonna be relevant. Is this part of the 3 frames in the first room that should have been there? I don't know. What's up? Haha! Mountains cannot crush the very spirit. Through riven clouds, the sky appears at last. I am free. Wrong. Zautraum siblings. How do you actually say space-time in German? I'm searching this up. Zautraum. Time, space. Space-time. See, Deutsche? Just Raumzeit. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, the wrong Raumzeit sibling. Oh, Dex, my new friends, please accept my thanks. I'm her younger sister, Zyland. Oh, why, you two look so alike. Yes, I've been told that a lot. And who are these two?
My name's Paimon, this is the Traveler. It was Istoria's commission that brought us here.
In that case, let us dispense with introductions. Do you possess any degree of martial skill, preferably with a sword, that might see off a Legatus Alpha Memoria? Why is that, like, everyone's standard around here?
Just how did you come up with that description?
This goes back to how a certain border fortress rose to prominence where Memoria was destroyed. One day, after much time has passed, an old man arrived at its gates, claiming to be the acting master of the Guhua clan. What? One day, the two sides fell to arguing. When the Memorian commander said that he was in charge of music in the army, the acting masters thought him weak. Oh, that's... Rookie mistake. But in truth, the greater your musical mastery, the higher your rank is in the Remorian military, and this commander, why, he had already undergone petrification. By the way, I don't know if you've ever heard of this, but everyone in the Remorian in their circles was transformed into Iker, becoming semi-immortal golems. Yeah, I think we've seen that for ourselves. So when the Yati Master channeled his inner energy into a single strike, he only wound up hurting his own hand. He then spoke harshly, lamenting the lack of successors to the Guha clan's secret arts and the withering of talent on the vine of his era. Why, so he claimed he didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had one in the first place. After enduring the apesic interval, we could no longer receive visions. But anyway, back to our story. The commander shot back with the choice words of his own, claiming that the legatai of Remoria were far more terrifying than he could ever be.
Sure, cool story, Paimon supposes, but don't worry. Travelers 1000% got what it takes to defeat a Legatus.
Best I keep a low profile, eh? Haha, that's great.
By the way, where are you in the painting, and what are those humanoid ink blots?
This is how Melanta delivers punishment, sealing people into paintings and smushing them into ink blots. Just like my cage, which was once encased in layers of painting.
So the ink blots we saw back there were actually people?
Yes. Now, a word to the wise. The more realistic a painting is, the more fitting a cage it is to ensconce your spirit. After all, its essence may be grasped at a glance. As such, expect hidden secrets lurking behind any realistic paintings you find here.
What should we do next?
This is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. Okay. We check out the painting to go back. Okay. Reach out your hand and touch the painting. Break the veil of illusion, and the world beyond shall receive you once more.
Huh? What are you talking about?
In simple terms, touch a painting and you will be able to return. Though the world outside is just another illusion. Alright. Okay.
Huh, we made it back so quickly.
This place is full of wonders. It is truly fabulous, comparable to the finishing touch from Lapis' hand, which brought stone to life. I wonder what he's referring to. And with the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike paintings into reality. Anyway, what's our next plan of action? The key to restoring the entire library lies in completing that final illuminating stroke. But before we do that, we must first restore this painting. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to light.
What a commanding name!
That's Inazuman preferences and painting names for you. So this is Inazuman painting? Huh. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of the painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. But with our past bard, it seems we can only head to the abode of resplendent talent to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from there.
Wait, it was behind this door the whole time? Why might a traveler kick this thing full force? Traveler's strong enough to level mountains, but the door didn't even budge.
Is your foot numb?
Yeah.
Probably because the door was manifested from the paintings through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist as physical matter as we know it. Historia once mentioned that he had a teacher named... Freaking bro has Aristotle teach him? That's crazy. Aristocles. Who was always saying that mind prevails over matter. I guess this is what they meant. But lovely mountains, you say? That would make you just as powerful as H-Taha. Speaking of which... Yu Huangyi from the Mahamaipulia chamber told me that H-Taha already existed back in his era. As such, the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend, the invention of later generations. A fine story all the same, of course. I mean, yeah, that's... Okay, there we go. We clarified the lore regarding that, but yeah. In the cutscene, didn't Johnny specifically say that he found H-Taha?
Did you realize something from that?
I just told him, you've ruined a precious memory, you know that?
I can relate. Never mind, just take it as a little fun anecdote. Anyway, so since the door was born from painting, a painter must open it. Allow me to do that for you. You don't seem very surprised. Yeah, yeah. That's because travelers been through even crazier stuff. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? Guess I shouldn't even be surprised if you saved the world before. She and her brother were separated by an awful god. Are we really talking smack about Asmodee in her own domain? Are we not gonna be afraid that, like, friggin' Melitus, whatever the guy's name is, just gonna instantly snipe us? Like, are we... Whatever. The main goal of our adventure is to find our lost sibling. The traveler can understand how you feel. Hope you find your sibling and may you live a life of peace and happiness. I'm sorry. She forgot that you. Okay. Probably not. You're not making it any better, but. Please don't apologize. It's my fault for bringing you up. Also, that's not what I meant. I really hope that your wish comes true. Thank you, Zylan. Alright, open sesame. Of course, freaking. Let's get moving then. Talk to your companions. Head to the abode of resplendent talent. Hold that outside the window. Is that really all just a painting? When the false is taken as true, the true also becomes false. I can't believe that this isn't real either. If the painting is real, then the landscape it depicts must be real too, so that sounded deep. There's a reason why people call me Dao Xuan, as in profound Dao Xuan. Oh, profound way. It's not Daozi, it's Daozi. Okay. Okay, Dao Xuan, there we go. Okay. Makes sense. Dao isn't like freaking Daoism. That's... These photos. They were painted with a camera, yes? I wouldn't exactly call it painting, but sure. Back then, your sister told us of something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. We all wondered what it would be like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor did she have a picture painted by on hand. Oh, this is from her suitcase. Okay, now that I've seen one for myself, it does look incredibly lifelike. How's that for feeling smug? Machines have taken realism to its natural end, but there's still room for imagination, you know? Not exactly. No matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painter's emotions and an aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the ways that colors are used. Even though the most realistic painting carries within it minor details of fiction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the artist's aesthetics and craft comes into play. Rosie really said, "Yeah, no clankers in my art." Okay, it's not like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wanted to compliment you, so she can ask you to, maybe draw something for us later. Don't you already have Albedo's painting of you? I want to see what a more expressive version of her will look like, though. True. Thank you so much. Tylin, can Paimon have another look? Sure. These photos were taken during my sister's vacation. The passerby asked if she was really bad at photography, so some photos only showed the top of her head. Okay, the passerby she asked was really bad at photography, so some of the photos only show the top of her head poking out from the bottom. That's crazy. But I can tell that she's smiling happily all the same. It's hard to let you see that. The lighting and composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all. It's not that bad. I think these are the best, photos. If your sister hasn't insisted on only showing her head, there would have been the worst, of scenic paintings. I mean, scenic photos. But thanks to her, they've become memories and proof of her essence there. I think I get what you mean. Aw. I found my stuff. Let's keep helping, Daozi out, shall we?
I think the painting there leads to the abode of resplendent talents. See if you can find a way to the Tower of Radiant Light from there. That said, I won't be joining you for your next journey. I'll head back to the central area to let others know that we're safe. Then I'll be back in no time. Whether I succeed or not, I should have enough time to see you again on my way back. Alright, check the window. Yeah, let's get in there. Absolute cinema. Yo, this place looks sick. Genshin level design team, cooking yet again. Are you gonna say anything? Nope.
We're seeing Inkmen everywhere.
Uses X abilities or something. There are
Two paintings here too.
okay. What does that look like? That's on the shelf was like here, right? No? Where oh, you want it to be that corner. Okay. Painting in the painting. It's here, right?
There's a place in the painting is somewhere else.
What does this look like? Okay, this is over here at this counter. That is on the fan-shaped window here.
Oh, it's here. Looks like there's a survivor over there.
Oh yeah, okay, I see one. Okay. Took me a while to find the guy.
寻宝大成功。
Oh, that's a... Shots right there. Yeah, I'll take that. W. You look Fontanian. Oh, you're Malky. Slash Escher. Slash... Just to be extra safe, let's just... There we go. Hello, my name is Escher. I'm a painter.
Oh, so you're the Malky that story was talking about, the one who did all those amazing paintings? Wait, Paimon, just remember, have you met before?
That was a glitch. Okay, no. This is sus. This is sus. No, and Escher was my birth name, so...
Oh, really? Do you have any brothers who suddenly disappeared?
I'm afraid not. Anyway, please come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
We're not looking for a safe place. We're here to solve the problem.
Stop glitching the fucking screen. Okay, alright. This is not concerning at all. If that's the case, you should also come with me. I'll take you where you need to go.
You're a guy. Hey, whatever. Let's follow him and see what he's up to.
Oh god. Not suspicious at all.
Something weird. Maybe the Malky was given by someone else, and he doesn't really like it.
Oh, Malky. Oh, fuck.
Something seems off. Painting so well done. It's like you're right there. Is that how it feels to you?
Where's the music going?
Have we reached the end?
What the hell?
Damn you! That fellow's fake. Ah! Silent traveler, run!
Okay, yep, that was a trap. Who would have known? Who would have fucking known? If the roll was in the painting, the spreading ink is a terrifying tide that can consume everything lurking within its reach, can cause you to take continuous damage. Was that just help sees unfold and I have to do QTEs with the thing chasing me? Are we being for real? With just help sees unfold the painting, you go straight past it that doesn't exist before and escape the spreading ink. Oh god. Oh, what the fuck? What's that? Oh shit.
So we don't have a trolley handy. Be careful you don't get hit by an ink drop.
Okay. Just keep running. You grab it? Dex, come on. Dex? Dex. God damn it, Dex. Get over here. Oh god. Verdammt. Oh shit. You have to stay close, stay further from the annoying bean crops. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, walking mode time. Those are not gonna close in on me, right? Can't jump. What in the bullet hell?
Paimon saw the solution, but that's for sure. Paimon's supposed is all good then.
Oh my god. What the hell was that? What? Where are we now? God damn it, it's because I didn't pull up the apples immediately. I should have known something else the second I see friggin' not every Fontanian, but always a Fontanian. Oh my god. I knew something was off. Look for the painting. Oh, this is the artwork Dazzle was talking about. Okay. Alright. Oh god, that was an experience. Yeah. Inked. In the world within the painting, the spreading ink is a terrifying title. Okay, we read this. Oh my god. Well, that was not fun. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like things went smoothly for you guys too. Okay, smoothly isn't exactly how I would call it. Right, I wouldn't exactly say that went smoothly.
Thousands, can't believe it! You ran into a fake Escher!
Not the first time we ran into a fake Escher, apparently. Assuming that, like... sure, this isn't just the Tori, right? Like... You feel Dazzled in about what just happened. Huh. Okay, yeah, yep, Melanta. See? No. Paimon, this is what you get for talking smack about Asmodee earlier. Freaking Melanta is now cooking us. Oh god. Huh. This must be Melanta working from behind the curtain. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped onto us when we arrive here. How would he know that Maoki was a nickname that Escher's grandfather and father gave to him in his childhood? Huh?
But it turned out everyone here gets along so well that you all call him that now.
Just because we were somewhat unsettled by his painting doesn't mean we dislike him. What do you mean? What do you mean unsettled by his painting? It's just that messing with space is a grave issue around here.
That only makes Paimon want to see his work even more.
You'll get a chance to see it, I'm sure. Now that we got the whole set of paintings, one stroke is all we need to connect them. Allow my clumsy hand to provide that finishing touch. After all, I did coach Kano and on his Liu and landscape paintings. He won't mind me adding a little something. Okay, nice. Through this painting, you should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Once you're inside, try reaching out and plucking the heavenly heart. It just occurred to me, adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are both sayings concerning dragons. True. I think that's referring to adding feet to a snake, which is, like, when drawing a snake, which is, like, this a saying for, like, you know, Tintal is, like, if you're doing something unnecessary, that hampers whatever you're doing. But their meanings are worlds apart.
They sure are.
Dolls, what do you have to say? Touching the screen should do it. Then try to pluck the star. Okay. Simple instructions. W. Oh, the map has been uncooked. Oh. Cinema?
Wow, we're at the I thought it was some kind of abstract art. Turns out it's plenty real after all.
Okay. free chest. We take that. Oh, the map is fogged up again.
寻宝大成功。
How are we supposed to... Okay, we're supposed to go there. That doesn't look good. Yo! Absolute cinema. Holy cinema. Yo, that was cool as hell. Yeah, because before I'm like, it looks weird, right? Why is the place only just like look so barren, right? Because like before I walked in there, this area, because it looks like there was just that like one hall and that was it. Okay, this looks a lot better. Holy Genshin level design team again. Need I say more? Kanu, Yoshitoshi, Bosch, you've all come back to life. Ah, yeah, I never want to be inside of that painting ever again. Another painting ever again. Glad to have you back, Traveler Paimon and our young Zeitland. I owe you all a great deal. You really look like Hilda. She's my older sister. I know, this old man's still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Zeitland, come here for a moment. Okay, where did they go? Oh, frick. Those melons look good. I haven't had food today, so yeah, that looks so good right now.
These melons.
Mm-hmm.
Are they ripe?
Huh?
Hermes, are you sure they're ready to eat?
That doesn't matter, Zeitland. The two of us used to teach your sister how to draw. Aw. Yeah, that's pretty good. W drawing. Better than I could ever draw it.
That's her signature.
And since it's her stuff, you should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place.
What do you think about this painting?
How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, so they spend the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I can neither discern a masterful temper nor childlike innocence from Hilda's paintings. Instead, it's tinged with sadness.
Is sadness conveyed by painting the fruits impressive enough?
Oh, there's Hilda.
Really? Are you telling me this painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work?
Talent and diligent practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. So why don't you forget what we taught and do another painting?
You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it once already. I find it quite interesting. But just as a canvas, once color cannot return to pristine white, how could I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. Is that so? So it's just a mediocre piece. And yet she still signed her name on it.
Yes, when we artists take commissions, we always use secret signatures to sign our work. So she named the painting Long Live Life, and then she left. Oh, so that's why the name of the class is called that. Okay. What do you think? Are you going to take her painting with you?
No, let it stay where it belongs. Such painting may become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better let it repose in eternal peace here with you.
I see. Give me that chest. Okay, talk to everyone, talk to Astoria, if I can find where... Holy, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, my primo gem count is going up. Maybe my primo gems aren't that cooked. Okay, where is Astoria? Is Astoria just chilling with the gang? Like, where is he? What the hell? Segment domain control module. 0 particle. Collect all 3 domain control modules to unlock the secret hall of the realms. You found a strange module by chance while exploring. If you collect, so this is the thingamajiggy. Okay, I see. You found the strange module by chance while exploring. If you collect 3 of the same markings, you'll be able to open the secret hall within the temple of space. Oh, it's there. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Wow, look at that. That looks a lot better than how it did look. It looked a bit empty before. I'm assuming all 3 of them will get a bit of a glow up, maybe? Which will be pretty impressive considering how... This already looks impressive. But yeah, no, W. Place looks cool. I like it. I'll definitely explore more of this later.
Let's explore the area ahead of us later.
Looks like everything's going smoothly.
Historia, what are you doing here?
Dalton told me you've arrived at Luyan Academy, so I came along with him. How's the search going? Have you found what you were looking for this time, Zyland?
I have.
Could you tell me what it was that landed in Luyan Academy this time? This is a place of painters, after all. And to tell the truth, I haven't the foggiest idea what it might be. Photos from my sister's camera. A camera? I heard people talking about such devices before.
You're falling behind. The painters have all heard about the cameras from the Dylan sister.
That's because people here focus on the visual arts. It's normal that she talked to them about it. The things I discussed most with Hilda was philosophy.
Philosophy? It's hard to imagine my sister talking about this with someone as knowledgeable as you.
Oh, you flatter me. We weren't getting into any deep or complex debates. We were just chatting about how to look at the everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow. Well, you talked to Dylan about it. Huh? Allow me to explain. In a sense, our inquiry into the world is a search for the very meaning of our existence within it. Whether we are the children seated upon by the gods' knees, or merely echoes in the winds of inconstant time, all of that is too far removed. How can an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For most, the world is no more than their own life. If we one day discover that everything is destined to return to nothingness in the far future, would our lives now still hold any meaning? Or should our lives be a shoreless sea of suffering to begin with, then the world may in truth be but a collection of agonies? In either case, there is no difference between living and not. In the latter, death might even be called a release.
Paimon doesn't think that's right, not that she knows how to argue against you, though.
And what was my sister's response? Never mind that. I was the one arguing that even if life is inherently meaningless, we should still choose to live it. So it seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the sanatorium. Thanks for trying to save her in the end. W for Historia for suicide prevention. Or at least attempt at that. W Historia, we all say in common. What's written on her epitaph? One lifetime doesn't count. Is that what it says? I see.
Zyland?
I can hardly believe it myself, and I wish I could say something to take your pain away. Give me some time, though.
You don't have to say anything. I thought I'd cry the moment I saw her tombstone, but it turned out I was unusually calm. It would have been better if I had cried.
That's not what I meant. Anyway, you'll understand later. Alright, W Historia. Okay. Now we go to the other two. What is this chest for? Ooh, Yukon. A mist, the ink-tinged mist added to the archive. I like how it actually looks like a painting. Oh, look at that, like, red blob as the sun. Yo! That's goated. Check the boat? Alright, we'll do. Oh, I see. I see. You summon the enemies by Yeah, there we go.
为我歌颂纯韵，打个招呼吧，不可以挑食哦。
There we go. W Linnea.
亮晶晶的。
Alright, yeah, this is pretty. Look at that.
说
Yo. Oh my god. Genshin level design team. Holy. Alright, moving on. To me, I think... Okay, since we enter from the south, I think it makes the most sense if we go like counterclockwise, right? South, east, northwest. Can we teleport here? Please tell me I can. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Thank goodness. Can I submit things here? Oh, there's a sigil shop. Oh, Josephus, you're the sigil shop. Okay. Okay, that did something. Hopefully. Oh yeah, we now have the compass. The current memory core will increase to 1. Okay, sure. Let's put that on, I suppose. There we go. Alright, W. We're not exploring yet, but good to have. Alright, let's go to the Desert Pavilion. This place looks awesome. God. Segment Domain Keeper, Transport type. Oh, you're a keeper as well? Within the temple of space, you will see the keeper who are transporting these elemental cubes. They can only move along fixed trajectories. When in active state, these keepers can swallow the elemental cubes. Transport type keepers have both high altitude and low altitude modes. With Stex's help, you can toggle between the two modes and easily retrieve elemental cubes from various terrains. When in their low altitude mode, the transport type's keeper's movement speed increases. When the hydro cubes, power cubes, and dendro cubes are next to each other, they will react in pairs and then dissolve. You can use geo cubes or space cubes to separate these cubes to ensure smooth transportation. Okay, so they annihilate. Asway, can I steal your homework? Dragons, sure, but don't make it too obvious. I would say no more. Yeah, I mean that's true for most of Celestia stuff, no? Like I feel like that's just pretty true for like, yeah, like most of the things you see here. Fantastic elemental cubes. Sometimes the keeper of the temple of space will compress exhibits into elemental cubes, which are easily to store and transport. There are 6 types of cubes. The Burgeon Trio, Geo, Precious, and Space. Which one is Precious and which one is Space? I assume Space is the brown one and Precious is the white one? Place a required amount of corresponding cubes in the display case to restore the exhibits. Okay. We're here to just take a right turn, right? Yeah. Oh, chest. Oh, W, what the hell? Is this a local legend? No, this is just random fungus. I think Precious yellow, Space white. Okay, and Geo is brown then. Okay. A friend has informed me that the local legend is in the Desert Pavilion section, which I guess makes sense, right? It's Sumeru. So we'll be checking that out as well. All right. What the hell? Yo, what? Alright, place your bets in now. Can it survive a Lumi smash? The answer is very much no. Alright. No. Caught. Um.
不错，你运气真好。
Yeah, I like using the whole team. I brought 4 characters, I'm gonna use 4 characters. Like, sure, you could just use Columbine and Linnea and send it, but like, that's not as cinematic. Whoa, what is this place? Yo, this looks cool. But yeah. What the hell? Why is this entire place in, like, cubified? Okay. Maybe a little warning sign? Hello? Is it where they never use burst overall? Well, okay, if you're using Kanish, you just don't need to. For me, it depends on which characters I'm using. It depends on the team I'm using. If it's a character that can get their burst back really easily, or like needs a burst to function, I'll use it. But like if it's a character that can just like if I'm playing Skirk, right? I'm not like I guess be ulting in the actual combos, but like I don't usually have to use the rest of my team's ults in the open world. Yeah, Sino you have to. Yeah, I mean if you're not using personal Sino, that's throwing. But yeah, I could just do this.
打个招呼吧，来想它算什么？
And it still does basically all the damage, but like, it's not as epic.
正面偷袭！哇，好运连连！
I mean, yeah. I remember when I play Hyper Bloom, I just, don't ult ever, basically. Okay, there's a door to this cube. Oh, I see. The cube is to keep the sand from sanding. Yeah, it's to prevent sand from doing what sand do best. And that is to get everywhere. Oh, okay. That's what a sand statue. Gotta say, it's pretty creepy. Okay, it's the same thing as ink blobs. These are people too. I have to guess. Give me that. Freaking.
你好呀！
Apparently it's a date, according to you. Hello, back. From the academy, the water just spills out. Yeah, I think the issue is they have figured out how to duplicate water. They haven't figured out how to duplicate sand. Bam. Linnea Furniture 5, which means in a future stream we can do Linnea stuff, thingamajiggies. Man, these are all trap people, right? Surely. Alright, I feel the Sumeru in the music already. Look for the objective in the area, like... Okay, I don't have... Hydro doesn't work, right? Hydro doesn't work. It's fine, it's fine. Vitruvius, are you still alive? Is that you? I can't take... I'll give you the Coin King Death Order me, so please tell me this is just a nightmare. Trace voice. Building towers on sand. In specific areas, Dex and seize objects made from quicksand and deconstruct them into their own original quicksand state. And when tapping again to release, new structures can be constructed. Dex use this to construct a variety of brand new structures. Okay, so we can just build stuff now out of sand. Sounds great. What? Okay. I meant to hold the thing, but I just did a charge attack instead. Hello. How are you doing? This is the second guy we found crawling on the floor. This quest. You people, I've not seen you around before. Are there really still newcomers showing up now? Oh, you're a Vinipi. Vinipi? I don't know. You're the guy that was punished by Malanta? That's the name? But since Dex is with you, I suppose you're back up. My name is Venipe, and I come from an era when King Deshret's divine form still walked among us.
I'm Oz's name, and this is Traveler, and our team's got the one more member, Zytland. We're probably what you consider people from the most recent era.
Ah, yes. Okay, yep. Okay, yep. Everyone instantly catches on. Zytland, would you happen to have an older sister by any chance? Do you even know my sister too? Of course! Here everyone is friends with everyone. It matters little what station they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody, just one of many workers on King Deshret's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when I was suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown into the 8-pasec interval, where I was for, I want to say less than 100 years? Then once I left and came here, I found a place full of ancients, some from times preceding even King Deshret himself, but we all got along just the same. Later on, the sisters of the deity here told me they hadn't plucked any desert buildings, and asked that I construct them from memory. Goddamn. Yes, Heavenly Principle is aliens, but like, the Shades are their creation, and we don't know whether they're, so like, are the Shades aliens? We don't know. But, yeah. Everyone here has been abducted, apparently. Yeah. Anyways. It was only with everyone's help that we managed to rebuild the place at all, but now, look at these ruins.
You know, speaking of which, Paimon has a question. These sand statues out there, are those, artworks from your era? You know, from back in King Deshret's day? Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder for the impermanence of the physical body and life itself?
No, these are their people, right? You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading, like the others. Those are people. Yep. Who would have... Okay, please. Those are people, all of them. They were punished by being turned into sand.
Well,
don't worry, they're all still alive. Death does not exist here. They'll be restored once the problem here is resolved.
Oh wait, didn't you say whoever saved you would get the coin King Deshret gave you as a reward? Paimon bets it's worth a lot more.
Ha, I'm not handing it over. It's my lucky charm. Besides, it's the only thing I have left to remind me of an old life.
This is so important to you. Alright, I guess we'll be super nice and not press you for payment.
We've been chatting for too long and looks like it's here. We don't have time to stand around talking. Are you at least Are we for real? Are you at least the level of Novice Memorian Centurion? Why is that the unit of measurement everywhere? We better have to fight a Memorian Centurion later on, or else this has to be payoff. This has to be like set that up for a payoff that we're gonna fight like Memorian golems. Like
Here we go again. Paimon doesn't know what kind of standards this is supposed to be.
Oh, Dex, are you gonna shut the door? Just build a wall. Okay. Alright. That is a strategy. Well, I'll take that. No Memorians, unfortunately. Well, at least in Golem from that down. Building towers on sand is mysterious. Dex and Caesar. Okay, we read this, right? Surely? Yeah, okay. Approach the Guardian from behind. What the hell? Okay, QTE suddenly? Alright. Oh, that was quite something. You're easily at the level of high-ranking Centurion. Didn't you have your own hierarchy back in King Deshret's day? All those scholars of the Mahavaipolia archives have read enough books that their combat systems have actually hold some weight. It's nice to be so well read. For instance, on average, the knights serving under Irenaeus could take on 3 Memorian Centurions at once, though they're half a rank below Irenaeus. Meget, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't The Crocodile King. Ooh, we get more references to those guys. Wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter, but was highly adept at dealing with monsters. So in terms of rough power level, oh, they're power scalers. Oh no, they are power scalers. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Who would win, an ancient Roman soldier or Overwatch trench guy? Depends on how close of a quarter combat we're having. Because a World War I trench guy is not nearly as well armored as the Roman guy is. Alright, let's go save our friends first. So like if it's long range, right, sure, rifle kill. If it's short range, you have to melee, then like I think the World War I trench soldier like World War I soldier is probably cooked. I'm just saying. It depends. But I want to know more. We can talk about that later. Okay, why is the traveler interested in power scaling? Look for Vitruvius.
快收好。
We'll be able to get to the upper levels once we can fix it. Oh, this is the elevator? So we're gonna just take materials out of that and put it into here. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the elevator. Cool. Oh, more sand people. Can I go up more? Is that an option? No? Okay. Well, we're supposed to go over there anyways? Okay. So we have a survivor over there. That's Vitruvius.
开火！当当，欢唱，以我之纯印，星夜钟鸣。
Okay, I was trying to do big movie, but they knocked me out of it, which is unfortunate. Beniti, you're still alive! How wonderful to see you! Of course I know that death is not possible here, but what I mean is I'm so glad you didn't turn to sand. Anyway, you know what I mean. I do. And thanks to all of you, and Dex too. I didn't do a thing. But Beniti introduces you all to Vitruvius and recounts what just happened. Incredible! Your strength exceeds that of a typical Chief Satori. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! If I hear the term Centurion one more fucking time. Yeah, yes, I was kind of interested to see how you actually stack up against that system. Oh yeah? In that case, I'll take you to the others. After all, Vinipi only provided the pattern work and motifs from King Detra's time. I was the one responsible for the main layout and pathways in this area. That's right, while this may look like a building from some Gilded Age, it's actually the result of everyone's knowledge. Okay, but Truth is just running, so sure, we'll... Is Vinipi somewhere around here?
亮晶晶的。
Vinipi just disappear?
陆米，这个不能吃哦。
Okay. This way. Right? Yeah. Still coming any closer? Oh, fuck. Oh? Are you fine? It might be a bit self-indulgent to worry about my own epitaph. You think me ridiculous, but I've already decided what mine will be. Please tell my love and Patriopolis that... Cooked. 07. 07. 07. -1 NPC. Vitruvius! He turned into sand before he was done speaking. I'm hopeless. I'm actually fighting the urge to chuckle out loud at this juncture. He's gonna be mortified once he stops seeing sand. That's a rather optimistic take on the situation. Good choice to make. What do we deal with that guard first, or do we search for survivors for as long as we can? Okay, well, we can't talk to Vitruvius, clearly. Okay. Look for and rescue survivors at the Desert Pavilion. Yeah, well, we have to go up first. Either way. This reminds me of like Zhongli's story quest from like all those years ago. Like all the soul people, except these guys are still alive, so I guess that's better.
Let's say we're too late. Everyone here has been reduced to sand.
Cooked. Ooh, that's a lot of artifacts. Yo! Is Nick's for that freaking Nickelodeon guy still in the freaking chat? Your artifact run has one more entry. Is this the same asset? Yeah, it could be. Could just be slightly recolored. Defeat the keeper, so you have to sneak behind them, right? Sneak. There we go. I hear me spam the spacebar. Frick. Almost knocked over water. That would have been bad. Alright, let's see. Segment Domain Keeper, Suppression type. The keeper who prowls at the Temple of Space can turn living creatures into sand. Reckless trespassers who encroach on this destroyer will be attacked. By constructing cover, you can avoid the keeper's line of sight. Approaching the keepers from the back allows decks to seize their cores directly and deal massive damage.
当然可以，这可是我的得意之作，就连里面的插图也都是我自己画的呢。
I think we can just sneak behind you, right? Yeah. This place is Asaryu's heaven? True. Oh, Kishama.
Minipi, Dex, and Ramyoda and our new friends. Thank you all. I'm her younger sister's island. I see. The two of you look so much alike, and oh so pretty. My name is Kashama, and I come from, what was I gonna say? The era in which the Dendro Archon has yet to become a child.
Ah. And okay, did the Urban Soul Sandwich affect this as well? I assume so. Yeah. Well, wait, what? Who's Big R? I saw it's. I thought, you know, it's all been Kusanali all the way. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways. When he introduced Kashama and Vitruvius' tragic circumstances are revealed. They also speak of the epitaph he took thousands of years to come up with. That is beyond absurd. If I hadn't told you, you would have never known. Now that you have, it's going to be harder for me to look Vitruvius in the eye without laughing. Alright, enough small talk. We come all this way. It doesn't look like we missed anything. Is there anyone else? I'm afraid not. Then how about we can stop folks from turning us on? Any ideas? You didn't manage to learn much from exploring earlier, but after all, no one here at the Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts or the sciences. Aren't you all from Deshra Civilization? Apparently she says, Rugavada if you do this before the Archon quest. That makes sense. Right, like, every time you see that, like, the term Dendro Archon, in response to, like, old Sumeru lore, then it probably would have been Rukavada if you haven't done the thing. So it seems that we're back to the only known method, defeating the Punisher of Gomorrah. That you need not worry about. We have the traveler who is the strength of a Remorian Tribune. Moving on. Looks like someone's been promoted again. But there's no way to find the Punisher of Gamora. It's hidden his form. That is a problem, yes.
You know, it wasn't easy getting everyone out. How about we leave this place first and get back to the main hall? Historia and Yosefis are there too. They seem particularly knowledgeable, so maybe they know a way. Oh, Historia's safe too? That's really good to know. He's the most experienced of us all, and is always open to learning new things. If we're talking about anecdotes, history, and culture, he's probably the most knowledgeable person in the world.
In this world. Wow, the guy called History knows history the best. Freaking... Then let's go now. The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure this out and save Vitruvius and the rest. Sure, give me that chest though. Alright, leave the pavilion. I'm concerned that the quest goal is at the door. Instead of being actually back in the other places. Yeah, okay. Wow, who would have known something was gonna go wrong? Wow. Okay, what the fuck? Where are we now? Yes, we are live, I'm on. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Freaking knockoff Hadramavis? Okay, we gotta kill that guy, right? Go to the central area. That I don't know. That guy doesn't look that friendly. I'm keeping a buck. There seems to be a survivor who escaped the Punisher at the pavilion. Okay, I probably should have read that way earlier, but. What the fuck?
I can't believe it's a trap. I don't remember this section of the building being. Oh, Vanipi, you're here as well. It's Kashama. Oh, it's somewhat flip. It's so deliberate. We're lucky it didn't turn us all into sand. True.
Is that a freaking sarcophagus? Okay, that's. Wait, so when do I plan on doing the Star Roll quest? After dinner. One day after dinner. But yes, I plan to do the Star Roll quest after dinner. Because I'll probably have to go for dinner in about 2 hours. No, after dinner, as in like after I finish dinner and I boot up stream, I'll be doing Star Roll instead of Genshin, and then after the Star Roll stuff, I'll go back and finish the Genshin stuff. That's the current plan. Subject to change. I could change the order of them. I haven't fully decided. Either, yeah, today, yeah. Yep, today. Ah, Paimon's getting all dizzy going round and round. True. Oh wait, the Star Roll quest. Okay, I thought you meant all the Star Roll like startup hatch stuff. No, Star Roll quest will be tomorrow. Tomorrow. I was not reading that carefully because I'm focusing on the screen at the same time. The Star Roll quest is happening tomorrow. Careful, traveler. Okay. What the hell? W dodging though, can I just say? Give me my fav, please. There we go. The Star Roll quest is happening tomorrow, and tonight is going to be I'm gonna keep questing until dinner, and then after dinner I'll be doing the non-quest stuff at the start of hatch. Ooh, I didn't realize these things have a little beacon on top of them. And then after that I'll go back to doing the world quest and finishing it tonight. So that's a plan. That is the plan for now. Khalees. Afar's Avian. Afar, isn't that freaking like a place in Ethiopia? The apparent leader of the suppression-type keepers. Stronger than the average keeper. Good to know. At close range, Dex can also seize their cores directly, dealing massive damage after seizing the cores. You have to quickly tap within a short period of time to deal damage to the keepers. Okay, cool. What am I supposed to do? To build? Okay, build where? Oh, build there. Can I, like, build it here instead? No? Okay, great, excellent.
Whoa! 光芒啊！
Actually, out of interest. Can the Solitaire do the same? Okay. They can't. Okay, so just skill. Now's the time? W? Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. I don't need a heal.
哇，亮相啦！让世界热闹起来吧！
Crazy how not one has an espresso machine? You mean like the machine over at the Clash of Plenty?
你挑10号，你好呀！开火，欢唱。
At the resort. Oh, okay. I don't think I actually. I haven't checked out like much of the stuff over there at the resort in terms of like all the empty and stuff. I just grabbed all the chests. Oh. Hold on. You know what? Hold up. You know what? This is the perfect. I should have done this earlier, but this is the perfect time for me to try out this because I actually did it. Look at that. Attack. Crazy attack. It ran away. Okay, screw you. Right when I pull out this stuff, you run away. What? Okay, I saw those. Okay, what's happening? Okay, I need to build this thing. Oh. Okay, probably can't believe this trap. Okay, how many traps have we gone into now at this point? Like, hello? Oh, that counts? That's a huge AoE. What? I thought we can need the thread the needle between the walls, but I guess not. Crazy hitbox. Bum, 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 bum. I'm spamming space. It just sometimes doesn't count my hits. Crazy. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Why is this place collapsing? That doesn't seem good. Can we get the hell out of here? Oh, no, never mind. This is... Wait. We're upside down now? What? Is everything fixed?
Wait, where are we? Is it all over?
Oh, let's go. Vitruvius is back. That's right. It is all over and everyone's been restored. This is insert the speed, freaking speed try not to laugh thing here. What is it? Why are you wearing your lips like that? Are you moved at seeing me that you have to keep yourself from crying? Stop, don't laugh. You're gonna give the joke away. Laugh what you want. I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate, as is death, and neither is laughing matter. Fine, no more laughing.
Oh, where's Silent, by the way?
I have no idea. I was standing outside with everyone else. They were still in each other's arms a moment ago. I told little Scarpa to stop and get everyone back to the main hall. Then I left them and came over to you. Everyone should still be somewhere around here, in which case you shouldn't have gone very far yet.
This is... an amethyst brooch? It belongs to my older sister and was one of the things in the suitcase I had lost. Got enough. Now that's one taken care of.
Well, two, actually. It must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what to write on my epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those words weren't exactly things I've been holding in for thousands of years.
Does nobody die here? Would it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then?
Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at the priest's cemetery alongside branches of silver and white, which would be a tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph.
In that case, it's a no for me, because I've already written mine. And it says...
Thank you so much.
And what about that coin of yours? The one from King Deshret's day?
You're still thinking about that? Fine, have it once I finish chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Deshret. This one over here got worked up upon hearing Kashama talk about the king's fall that he actually cried. You lie! You lie! You lied, you liar! That's impossible! Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph.
If you're gonna be so grudging with your coin, just forget it. This is the point where when you say we're only here to help Xylan find what you lost. We're helping out just because you happen to be here.
Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Traveler.
No. You only got dragged into this because of us, so we gotta make it right for you.
Such undisguised partiality. I'm truly grateful for you two. Alright. Let's talk to them. More chef. Let's freaking go. Oh, 25%. That's pretty good. Alright, what's up? Having stood upon the line between life and death, I miss the flavor of beer most. Even my master and King Deshret himself would rank beneath it.
I didn't know you so enjoyed your libations.
When delivering bricks to the mausoleum of King Deshret back in the day, we get 2 large mugs of beer for free every day. I like how this is actually like accurate. Back in the Egyptian days, they would pay the workers by beer. Well, quote unquote beer is more like fermented sludge. But like, okay, sludge is putting a bit too hard on them. But like, it's more like it's fermented stew. But yeah, no. Back in the day, they did pay the pyramid workers by beer. I like how they. I like that. Okay, hold up. Bam. Feels like we need this. Speaking of which, was Malky along those who were restored? No, I suppose the higher-ups intend to deal with him in violation of the rules. I wonder if the note I asked him to bring in secret came in handy. Ooh. Wait, so the note... Okay. When we first met, right, was it the note that said, like, that had the word Malky on it? So that's from Vitruvius. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, now we need to leave the Desert Pavilion. Well... we got the teleport waypoint here. We can check out the local legend, in a short bit after. Alright, yep, there's Historia.
Oh, you're here, Historia.
Ah, Broski sprinted here. Indeed, everyone from the Desert Pavilion is now back in the main hall, which is why I hurried you over here. Xylan, have you found what you were looking for?
Yes, I have. Thanks for asking.
Splendid. By the way, do you know what the names Malanta and Nihilita mean? Nihilita means nothing. Just so you know, I'm doing it right after talking to Historia. I don't know what Malanta means though. It sounds like, is it sadness? Oh no, Nihilita means nothingness.
Pam will go first.
Nope. See, there we go. Look at me. I am good with my Latin because I just realized, wait, Malanta just sounds like melancholy, so it probably does mean that. So yeah, probably just means sad. Yeah.
Yes, they mean melancholy and nothingness, don't they?
Most sagacious of you. Sagacious? Sagacious. It's as that's okay. Freaking whatever. I believe you and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interests.
Yes, my sister is the outdoorsy extroverted type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time.
Yet, what has melancholy got to do with someone like that? Of course, I speak of pathological melancholy, not the sort the one above feels when gazing upon our suffering. The one above. Are we talking about heavenly principles now? Goddamn. Yeah, it does mean black, but like, yeah. It is okay. It's like darkness in like an emotional sense, which is why it's melancholy. But yeah. Of course, okay, speaking of pathological melancholy, not the sort about, yeah, we're talking about... Did she tell you all that? Frankly, I was agape at the revelation she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium atop the site from which the Temple of Space had ascended. Did you know it was initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment? The word itself actually came from the term for black bile. Okay, there we go. Melancholia, yeah. Okay, there we go. But subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart.
Well, it does take time to get to the right answer.
But today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. True. Depression is also pathological. We already knew all that back in my day. The angels had told us so. But while the songs of the angels and the latter-day animal archon can cure melancholy. Wait, Venti can cure depression? Excuse me, that's news to me. I mean, yeah, it's sad, but like, you know, I thought it just helps. Like, it's not just, oh, Venti has the power to just cure depression. I mean, yeah, but that's because I'm an Archon's main. All the Archons bring me joy. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, while the Song of the Angels and the Latter-day Animal Archon can cure melancholy, the hollow constellations of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders.
What are you trying to say?
I shall have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Why would the Great One above, who rule over sky and space, name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? Because the one above is Asmodee, not family principles. They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There is nothing she cannot do, yet she is utterly helpless against genuine futility and the ailments of the human heart. Okay, then that's not nothing she cannot do. But, okay. This is why she named her creations the two things she is least able to deal with.
Paimon gets that. Naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimon would be called No More Hunger and No Traveler. Aw. Heh, these sound weak. I fear I can't keep up with your 1,000 years worth of wisdom. Wisdom? I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything. All you want to is talk about your sister. I will do that. Unofficial Chronicle of the Desert Pavilion. Alright. Viewpoint. Pavilion of Scorching Sands and Blazing Sun added to the archive. Alright, so now we have to have a look around and see if we can find where the local legend is. Oh, this looks okay. This looks like it. Or maybe not. Yeah, talk to the guy again. Mardava. What the fuck? What in the Sanskrit is this? Oh my lord, Mahavasudevaya Putra, may your Jivitindriya sink deep into the bedrock of this land. May your taste surpass that of every god beneath the heavens. Scion of the world-bestowing lord, the root of life. Okay. What does this say? A most blessed question. This is a revered scion of the world-bestowing lord. Oh, Bifrost. Oh, yeah. I suspect. Okay, I'll be completely clear with you. I again saw my friend fight this guy, and from the description over at Castron's that I saw, it really looked like, and like this guy sounded like a descendant of Bifrost, and I can't believe this is actually a descendant of Bifrost. Crazy. We got two canonical descendants of Bifrost. A sacred fungus born of perfected flavor. Nagahvaya ever invokes the Lord of Verdure and the Lord of the Flower Garden. Pushpavatika. I just don't know who that is. Makani Hagen forever praise the Lord of Sands. The Lord of Sands. Okay, yeah. Yet ask them yourself, of the three great lords, which tastes better than my lord? Okay, Lord of the Flower is this Pushpavatika? Is Pushpavatika Nabamalikata? That's what I assume. Makani Hagen, is that Makani Hagen supposed to be Rukadavada? I think that's probably it. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, do not eat the frickin'. Okay, Makani Hagen is a guy. Okay, then of the three great lords. So who are the three great lords then? I don't know. No. Lord of Verdure. No, okay. Lord of Verdure is okay. Pushpavatika is the Lord of Flower Garden. Lord of Verdure is Rukadavada. This is Nabamalikata. This is talking about. Okay, so praise the Lord of Sands is the. Okay, Mistress of Pushpavatika is the title of the title. Okay, yeah, that's right. So Rukadavada, Nabamalikata, and freaking Amun, and yeah. Do not because eat the three desert gods. I mean, okay. Do you reckon Rukadavada / Nahada tastes like radishes? I am just saying. Okay. That's
True, but also, yeah, I'd rather not get inflicted with the abyss. No thank you. But yeah. Know this, to do no harm is a righteous path. Were it not for our Lord's divine flesh, we would be forced to take the lives of beasts, birds, and plants to survive. Alas, how pitiful that would be. Fortunate indeed when the Lord of Space carried me away from the ground, my Lord's Jiva spores traveled with me as well, and as you now behold, they have grown to this day, bestowing upon me supreme and wondrous flavor. The answer to all Sumeru lore is Dashret. True. Okay. We have to activate this to have a count in the, Caster Singing, right? Discovered? Let's say? I've discovered this guy? Yep, there we go. Alright. I saw the use Dendro. Okay. I think the goals for the medals for this guy is pretty cringe from what I've seen. Like 2 of them are trivial, 1 of them is not. All 3? Reverse factor is normal say. Oh yeah, because you have freaking C2R1 can each. Okay, well yeah, that doesn't even count. Freaking C2R1 can each. The strat is probably just to damage it until it's like really low HP, or like somewhat low HP, and then just like freaking activate the mechanic and kill the guy, right? That's the strat. Here's a pirate that unpirate to kill it. Wait, what? Okay. Isn't it Dendro? It automatically scorches now. Yeah, it automatically scorches itself. So like, yeah, I don't know. Oh fuck. Oh. Okay, let me out. Yes, I do have to. Yeah, I have to unscorch, but also I have to make sure it doesn't scorch twice. Which means I have to kill it in the DPS window. Like after the first unscorch. So I should do most of the damage when it's scorched. Okay, let me read the description of it because I have the screenshot right here. After Mahavasudeva Yaputra reverts back to its normal state for the first time, defeated before it goes into the scorched state. So basically, you can't let it scorch a second time. Oh, you just have to keep applying Dendro? How much Dendro do you need to apply? Let's give the Nilu team a try then. See where we land with that. This seems probably just better if I. Is it better if I just replace Kogami with like replace Kogami with Kalamina? I'm not sure. Okay, so you just have to keep Dendro again. Okay, you know, that's fine. I have Nahada, the queen of Dendro. Okay. I assume it just automatically completely just unscorches itself because the gameplay I saw used Lunar Bloom, and somehow this guy unendered herself in against Lunar Bloom, which I'm like, how?
知识与你分享。
But yeah, okay, this is fine.
月双月如故，凌风之色，等下有点痛哦，准备跳哦，呀，和浪花共舞吧，呀，帮帮忙，呀呀呀，去吧，
I tap this out of health, it's fine.
呀，来我家做客吧，全力以赴，嘿，愿明月如春，如月辉绽放。
But yeah, not of the goat.
休养生息。啊，嘿，哎呀，哈，
Wait, so wait, do I have to scorch this guy? I'm gonna keep normal attacking with Alma to keep the thing up? But like, do I have to scorch the guy? Do I have to let the guy scorch or no?
准备跳了，嘿，
Okay, sure. If I lose if I lose it once because of this, I will be very mad. Glorping? All of the glorps are glorping.
别担心，全力以赴呀！
Set
请
everything
看好
else.
了，泥土之
Tapped
子，
again. God damn it.
等下有点痛哦。
But yeah, look at that. Not of the absolute goat.
知识与你分享，凌风之色，呀，嘿，哈，帮帮忙，哈，呀，哈。
Alright, let's see. Okay, I think that's everything, right? Is that everything? Is that all three? I can't tell. It only shows two. Oh, it always only show two. What do you mean not your fault if you fail? Alright, I'm putting that fully on you. Okay, it only shows two. It could still be three. It could still be three. But it only has time to show two. So it could be two, it could be three. We don't know. All right, if you fail, all right. If I fail, then that's fully on you. All right. Okay, there. Okay, that's not the thing. Wow, I wonder what that says. I wonder what that says, buddy. Defeated before it goes into the scorch state. You can't let it re-scorch. Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy. It starts off scorched. No, Pyro doesn't do anything to this guy. I don't say. Does Pyro drain the bar? Drain the bar? I don't know, but like it doesn't matter. It's just the guy starts off scorched. Oh my god! I can't believe you done this. 3 head chatter. 3 head chatter. Anyways. Moving on. I can't refight this guy, right? Just checking. Freaking. Okay. Wait until daily reset. Daily reset is in freaking how many hours? Okay. Daily reset's in 8 hours.
向着星辰，
My guy. Oh my god. Yeah, I got the ring, but like I wanted to get it all in one go. Oh my god, I freaking got gaslit. Holy. I can't believe that happened. True. All chatter. Let me turn on the lights, it's getting a bit dark. Okay, less dark, more like it's just getting cloudy, so it's getting, yeah, comparatively darker. Okay, we don't have enough yet. Okay. You know what, let's run around with Lunar Boom for a while. What do you mean couldn't be? Well, you mean like the weather? Are you talking about the chatter or the weather? Yeah, the ops. I wonder who the ops are. Oh my god. This way. W railings? Oh wait, frick, no stamina. Let's just make sure I don't die first. Yeah, I'm taking the intended pass. True. This is clearly the intended pass. Ooh, 2 targets. If they group, this will be perfect. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like they're grouping. There's one relatable fun fact. He's hanging off of House Tail. Restores stamina and midair, and it's like half of bar too. Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, there we go. Keep moving. Which direction? Where? I said. Well, I tried to say where and which direction together, and that. Okay. Where are we actually just supposed to be going? I'm assuming this can't be wrong if I go along here and wrap around. Right? Surely. Surely this has to be right. I can't possibly be wrong if I just follow the freaking teleport waypoints, right? Surely. Yeah, this looks right. Alright, awesome, W. You have to realize, right? Rule 1 of exploring in Hoyo. Follow the top waypoints, they usually mark the intended pass. But yeah, SMH, I'll chatter twice in a row. SMH my head. Alright. Keep moving. I'll take this common chest though. Okay, it's been so long since I've seen like Laomo's like freaking short antlers. Because I usually only use her in Nefertimes, which has Ascending Gleam. I missed an Oculi? Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm going back for all the Oculites later. I mean, okay. On one hand, yeah, I mean, I feel like that's true for any of these, no? Like, when's the last time you've been to the chasm underground? Well, I've legit never been to Economia over the past year. There's not a single instance I can remember of me stepping foot in Economia for the past like year and a half.
苍灵的手，小千啥？自己智慧，准备跳了，哈！哼，如月辉绽放。
Okay, rude.
等下有点痛啊，
That one died.
帮帮忙。
Oh, what the hell? What the fuck are you? So, you thinking that the Flint's photoshopping Economia? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I don't take enough photos for yeah. Anyways, hello, Romhilda, and our new friends. Oh, Dex is here too. I'm Silent, her sister. Oh, I see. You two look so alike. My name is Onikuni. As later generations would accounted, I should be from the era when yokai roamed the lands, before Narukami unified the Sundering Archipelago. I'm Calcarius. I'm from the Remorian era. Wait, are there more than one of them? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, how am I supposed to tell there were two of them? I'm Calcarius. I'm from the Remorian era. Oh, I heard of you. I am Yu Huangyi. I come from the era when Shanhui Fort stood at the foot of Mount Tianheng, and the Guili Assembly had not yet been founded. Just a heads up, besides newcomer from the borderlands, all Remorian are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. For the last time, it's Icorification. I'll show you made of rocks, you... Oh, we got one person seamlessly switching between 3 different personas here. Yeah, freaking... Holy, Okay, so it is one page, okay. That's because we're all stuck inside these pages. Quiet, you, if you hadn't gone and rewritten everything else, would we even be in this mess? As I see it, this is clearly on Akanuki. Freaking Akikuni, whatever. They all switch together, yeah, I could tell. This place is called the Mahavaipulia Chamber. You can call it the Mahavaipulia Hall or the Mahavaipulia Archives, whichever one you prefer. As you can see, we have been condemned to exile, pressed between these pages. Oh, I didn't realize this was part of a book. Hey, can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk after. Dex can just do that. Paper person. I think it's more accurate to say paper people, no? Restoration Core. When within the Temple of Space, you can occasionally find restoration cores that store spatial manipulation data. By reverse engineering those cores, Dex can unfold and restore space that was previously folded. Hold the left button and drag in the desired direction to change the form of the selected target. Oh! Yo, that's cool! Yo! Oh my god. Well, the paper people has become, solid people. I'd argue one of the people is too solid. Just FYI, after this section is a good stopping point if you want to go for dinner. Alright, thank you for that. I'll probably do that then. I wonder when this lab's gonna go live, because Star Wars maintenance is about to end in an hour and a half, and sometimes they do end early. And he usually goes live at the beginning of Star Wars patches, so... Maybe I could do a raid. Maybe I can get 2 raids off today. We'll see. I can only say, this feels so good. When was the last time I had a good stretch? So how did you guys get turned into paper in the first place? Akikuni got so fired up reading the Legion novels written by later generations that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure. The section is really mechanically cool. The Yeah, it is. It is. It looks really cool. Doesn't he usually go live like half an hour before and then install? Somewhere between half an hour to an hour. So we'll see. He wanted to see if he had the strength of an entry-level Centurion, so he got turned into a paper person. God fucking damn. Cut it out, be serious. We've been swapping fun stories ever since we were selected to come here, because our earthly instincts never really left us, though, because we fell back into the habit of writing novels. Though the relentless torment and tempering of the apasic interval is thought to erode our will and desire, is somehow aligned with the ancient art of severing the three deadly selves. Again? But even if that tiny creature sparked phase is a good idea, a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Indeed, the apasic interval has stripped away my faith in Phobos, but I still get the urge to write once in a while. Well, good thing that stripped away in Phobos, because Phobos is kind of gone nuts. And then, of course, we get punished by the guards. It's not hard to see why. Anyone who lays eye on what Akakuni wrote can't help but exclaim, What's this weird stuff you're writing? But you know what? It's got a kick to it. Mind you, it helps that the original work by those who came after Enlivia was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in, they'll start thinking you're being serious. Milanta classified our work as pollutant. He claimed that I blurred the line between fact and fiction, soloing what should be a pure and proper cultural landscape. So you are like the freaking academia pre-Sumeru Quest. Admittedly, our stories are shelved right alongside actual historical works and academic papers. Okay, can we just like make a new shelf, like a fiction shelf? His principles are one thing, the stuff you write is another. By the way, Zeitland, which of the 5 Yasha generals do you like the most? What? So let me check something real quick. There we go. I think, yeah, some browser tabs are taking too much memory, and my OBS is getting a bit cooked. Okay, let's see. How long have you been playing this? Today, I've been live for 3.5 hours, and more or less that amount of time. More so, there are novelists, too much historical fanfic. Ah, I see. Okay, historical fanfic still goes in fiction, though. Just make a freaking fiction section on the shelf to separate it from all the non-fiction. Hello? That's not that hard to do. Be a proper library. Your sister read these stories to you when you were younger, right? She said Vitras was her favorite. Which one of the elements is that one? I actually don't remember. We had already been pressed into a paper slip by the time she arrived, but she saw nothing of it and chatted with us for quite a bit. Oh! We got a Cell fan! Damn. Oh, Vitreous is bostacious? Based. Holy based. Okay, Zeitland is a Cell fan. Let's go. Yo, we need to get this, yeah, like, okay, yo, we can get you to Liu and me Sal, personally. I've been playing consistently or just vibing? I mean, I'm just chatting. I'm doing a quest, right? So I'm just chatting while playing, going through the quest. Just a side note, how do we restore this place and rescue the others? What? This is hardly a side note, it's serious business. You got a full payment there with how much you're talking. This thing that Dex just touched is the key. Whenever the space is manipulated, it leaves behind a residual trail of its own reversal. As for what this is called, we haven't given it a name yet. We have to come up with one, though, or it's going to be a pain to talk about. I think we should call it the Archaeology Stone. We're digging through deep mysteries to unlock them, so archaeology was the key. No, I'm for Hokey Dokey. It's more fitting, and at the end of the day, hope is what remains within. This is such a hassle. The two of us are doing all the heavy lifting. The three of us are doing all the heavy lifting, so we should get to name it. Yep, W-Dex.
We'll call it Restoration Corps. No objections allowed. I don't really mind. Once this place is completely liberated, we probably won't ever have to see it again. I'd say it's the best if nothing like this happens. Something like that never exists again. Fair enough. Well, you have our thanks for taking care of this. Since the three of us combined barely have enough strength to have an entry-level rookie soldier, we'll sit this one out. You clearly overestimate yourself as a Remorian, just as you've overestimated yourself as the average strength of an average Remorian soldier. The library entrance, oh, that looks not good, is right over there. With Dex's power, you should be able to find the hidden door in no time. You can return to the main hall in the center now. You'll be safe. That's where Historia and Yosefis are waiting. You guys get yourself out of harm's way. You guys get yourselves out of harm's way as planned. I'll act as their guide as for this leg of the journey. Be careful, you haven't finished your novel yet. We'll get everyone to know we're safe, and then we'll come straight back. Please don't get turned into paper again. Dex has 4 fingers. Well, we'll see when Dex show up next. I didn't pay attention. I just go that way? Yeah, go that way. Restoration War. If he's not some event, then he might not go live today. Damn. -1 sponsor. I mean, what? Okay, let's just ignore that. Oh, those are the guards. Hello. Good morning. Guten Morgen.
记住，来我家做客吧，全力以赴，别担心。
Yeah, 2 targets is by far the best case scenario for you.
Let's take it with us for now.
Alright. Yoinked. You're right, yeah, Dex is 4 fingers. Yep. Interesting. Well, this looks like it. Alright, open it. Open sesame. Oh, give me a moment. Alright, Dexter. Open sesame. Then I'll pull that. Okay, there we go. That's a very narrow gap. Okay, sure, enter the library. We'll take the chest. The terrain of this place reminds me of freaking Simulanka, like all the cubicle terrain. It's a very big, heavy book, fair enough.
Yeah?
Alright. Books of Billions. Oh, I think something really cool is about to happen. Within the Temple of Space, you can occasionally find special spaces that have been turned into pages. At a certain distance, Dex can turn these pages, folding them halfway, or folding them all the way in half, to open gateways to other dimensions. Oh yeah, I see the page. Okay, that's pretty cool. Restoration Corps apparitions. Within the Temple of Space, you can occasionally find Restoration Corps apparitions that Dex cannot manipulate. If you flip through enough pages to enter nearby dimensions, you might find the original forms of said apparitions. Okay, we have a page here. Can we turn this page? Wait, hold on. Are there different pages? No, it's the same. Whoa, oh, you're supposed to fold it in like a way that like... There we go. That's the right way to enter this place. Ooh, we're in Inazuma. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Yoinked. Ooh, a Sealy. What the hell? Why is there a Sealy here? A freaking angel inside of here? This is the last time we had an actual proper Sealy. There we go. Alright, open it. Into the restoration core. Okay, let's read the description here. The description here. In the Mahavai Puya chamber, many of those who have been imprisoned within the pages. Okay, that's the wrong button. Look cool though. Oh. Okay, can I exit out of my attack now? Hello? Hello? Okay. Why can't I not normal attack? There we go. Bam. Yo! Yo! Damn! That was cool. That was awesome. Let me just check a thing here real quick. Okay. Give me a moment. I should probably just, there we go. Just to make sure that I don't overcount my artifact limit while exploring. Go back to the door and fold it halfway up only. Okay, sure. Let's try that. Like, what do you want to do? Like this? Or like... Oh, halfway up. Oh! Goddamn. Alright. Thanks. Hopefully that... Is that detectable with the compass? Because if not, I might have to mark out the map. Hopefully that is detectable with the compass. Oh, I have to mark it in the character map now. Oh, god damn it. And more space. This probably counts as a mini puzzle, if I had to guess. Or is there a special category for this? Yeah, I think it probably counts as a mini puzzle. Mini puzzle. None of them have descriptions. Okay, that's cooked. Okay, give me a moment. I guess I'll just guess that it's here. Like, it's like here, right? So like that translates to here. I probably got that right. Yeah, okay. Wait, so like, you're telling me like this wouldn't get marked either? This would. Okay. Good. So let me just double check. Layer exploration. Okay, this is a different floor. Okay. Okay, it doesn't count. Does not count as a mini puzzle. All right. This almost looks like a painting, does it not? Then you go up and you look, it's actually 3D. Imagine if this library actually has a book you can like put in your archives. That'd be huge. The complete arc. Within the temple space, you will sometimes find special pages. By standing on the corresponding points of the page, you can command it to move in the corresponding direction. Once you move away, the page shall return to its original position. Alright, so it's okay, cool. Doesn't look like it's here. Should we get Dex to flip the page? Yep, we probably should. Okay, this... Okay, let's flip the page here. Okay, there's that. Okay, this is the wrong way. This is like that, okay. Okay, there's nothing here that would be benefit from being flipped halfway. Okay, cool. This reminds me of... Oh. See, that happened in there too? Oh, dear God. This reminds me of Narcissus Christ. Oh, I'm supposed to flip it this side. This feels like a half flip. Is it a half flip angle or this is a full flip? No, this is a full flip. What? That doesn't count? Oh, because up there it's cooked.
在诺德卡莱，如果有动物的行为让你不解，可以来找我。
I mean, it is Fontaine, true. How do I fix what is up there? Like this thing that is... Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Got it. We need a power source. So long as the power source... Okay, well... What the heck is that? There we go. Give me that. Okay, screw you. Oh, what the fuck?
全都看见了，别打，
Screw off.
准备跳了，哈！帮帮忙，
Freaking caught me off guard. That's an Oh, there's another one.
休养生息
What the hell?
呀，这，带去我的祝福。
It's a trap. How many traps are in this place? Can I just say, like actually, like surely at this point we ought to be like expecting this right now. Thailand, are you okay? That was a nasty fall. Carla had my back. I was only a little scared, but I was fine. I'm sorry. I keep dragging you down. No, you don't. Oh, I know I'm dead weight. No one gave so much as a gave a hoot about little old me. What do you mean? Didn't Paimon grab onto you and Traveler just now? You weren't pulling us upwards. You were using me as a buffer. Uncle Huang, Paimon can fly. She wouldn't have fallen if she was trying to... Even if she wasn't trying to help you and Traveler. Yeah, alright. It was all my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Silent smile. You make a great team, Uncle Huang Yi. Don't wind yourself up too, Thailand. W Huang Yi, W Paimon. Alright, find the other half of the core.
是世界在对你示。
Where the hell are we? Oh, we're back here. Oh, nope. Top half? Nope. Top full. Cool. Let me just double check on there's nothing else here that would have been anything. Nope. Okay. Top. Okay. Just top down. Obtain restoration core. All right. Surely nothing can go wrong here, right? Oh my god. Yo. This place is awesome. Floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, floor 4. Okay. Holy. Yo, that was sick. Look up. What am I supposed to see when I look up?
Those are the letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. They must be really personal. Let's not look through them. Traveler? It's no big deal, really. It's just family stuff. She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote them to pass the time. She wrote about how the air was fresh, how there were old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountains, and also how dull it was. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rest upon the mountain instead. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, and that she had to emerge from the shadows of the past. And then one day she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away, and that I shouldn't worry. Ah. No way, your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. Then I came to the temple beneath Swindler's Peak and saw her gravestone, perched on a lonely mountain in a strange and distant land. Oh no, Paimon made you talk about sad stuff again, but she doesn't know how to comfort you either. Sorry.
It's really tall when it's done. Okay.
You don't have to comfort me. The latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells.
Are you in the latter half of your life yet, though? Like, you don't look that old. Oh god, the interactive map is freaking taking up all the memory again, so I just gotta close that. Hopefully I won't need them anymore. It's like writing in the sand, here one moment, scattered by the next. Apologies, I really didn't know. I never could have guessed something like that would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already at a standstill, lost all meaning then. It turned into true nothingness. Capitalization? Well, I mean, we in this quest, we know a character who represents time and a character that represents nothingness. So, interesting.
Her arrival brought a spark of life that we hadn't seen in a long time. She truly was a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your names just now because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. We don't really mind. What matters is that we know each other now, right?
Farewell to the seeds of reunions.
Going on adventures with lively people is not so bad. I never imagined I'd have a chance like this after growing up.
Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, you have all the pieces in here now.
That's exactly how your sister made us feel too. And now that we found what's island lost, we just have to fix the restoration core, right?
Alright, so you're telling me this is... No, wait. Continue to investigate the library. Okay, it's not over yet. Okay, let's maybe she just didn't expect to live long. Fair. Okay, it's not done yet. Okay, let's finish exploring this place. Ooh, chest. Oh, what the hell is this place? Oh, this is just upper floor of that. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, this place is looking a bit more overgrown. Oh god. Okay, why are there hilichurls here? Why are there hilichurls in my... Well, not mine, but Asunde's freaking museum? Hello? The treasure hunter of the Insursus. The heck is this place? That book looks a little ominous, no? Like, is it just me, or like, can you investigate the library? Like, all right, it's not just save everyone, right? We can't just grab the item and dash. We have to save people. I forgot that's the other reason for us being here. Whoops.
Where's the last restoration core?
I believe it's hidden in this book. This book is called The Tale of Locknight Arany. Calcarius is translation of Aranias. Ooh. It's more of a rewrite than a translation, though. Okay. Bro. Historian spoke very highly of it after his read. He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into nominalism.
Paimon has no idea what it means.
I love to read it.
Okay, anyway, do you have any idea how we can retrieve the restoration core?
As I said before, we can use the power of the library to manifest scenes. The restoration core should be hidden in the book. You'll need to enter the book and go on an adventure. Traveler? Well, that's what we do best, I suppose. Is it just me, or is this book slightly, like, shaking a bit? It's time for you to experience what it's like to be a paper person, eh? But I'm a hero in 3 dimensions, true. If anything happens, Paimon and Dex will come to save you. I need the greatest guide in Teyvat.
You're unbelievable. Fine, Paimon will go with you.
W.
And Huang Yi, this is super important, so don't mess up, okay?
Actually, the restoration success might rest entirely with Miss Island.
What?
Malanta has reviewed and tampered with this text. It's filled with a great deal of unwanted malice. Unwanted malice. Oh, great. And I'm too familiar with both Arany and the original Aranias. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Put another way, my perception of this story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy, but it must be rewritten to have a happy ending.
So what do we do?
Who needs Island to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text, then steer the plot towards the happy ending. Are you going to put their safety in my hands? And you even want me to imagine good endings happening out of the blue? I can't do anything, right?
We believe in you.
We're not just living, we're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold. I can't speak. Fortune favors the bold, you know? Heaven helps those who help themselves. Alright, I'll try. Wonderland in the book. What is this? Alice in the Wonderland? Oh, this is like... Okay. This reminds me of some events that we've had before. When adventuring the book, you can also call upon Dex for help and change the story's direction. Drag matching anomalies within the story to fold the space between them. Click the fold point again to restore the space to its original form. Click to expand the point to create a new space. Okay. Drag the first fold point, go to the next. Move the character. But why is Paimon a lavender melon? Hello, did Ito write this? We had to receive them Marcel the Knight cautioned our here that okay, we you sound here, sing something silent? Fold. Okay, what are we supposed to fold? Fold this? Fold this? Okay, cool. Now what? Okay, now it's dark. Okay. Now what? Okay, so that's it. Okay, I can board the ship and so is adventure begun. Okay, I'm starting to get it. Has Kingdom's map weathered and afraid? Who could have known that? Okay, I can't read that fast, so just... Oh, yeah. Do this. I supposed to do anything here, or is this just like for show? This is just for show, okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. The ring goal. Okay, yeah, okay. I can't read that fast. Okay, so let's delete you out of existence. Oh, okay, you count. Okay, cool. Good to know. So I do this, and then split this and delete you out of existence. Okay, I can't board it there. Oh, there we go. Where are we? We're down there. Okay, cool. Delete you out of existence. Oh, okay, never mind. We delete you out of existence first. Oh, frick you off! Okay, we get a checkpoint. That's good. There we go. QT. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, frick. Oh, God, what the hell? Okay, I thought by expanding it, I could delay the thingamajigs. Okay, I'm rushing too much. Avoiding the bug process flying, yeah. Alright, W. What the hell? Sea of Stars. Oh, is that waterfall up ahead? Island! Island! Oh, okay. W star. W's island.
That was a unique experience. How are you feeling?
Are we just not gonna, mention about how Paimon's a lavender melon? Are we just not gonna, like... Baby bird isn't terrible.
Thanks, Island.
Then you thanked me, the stakes were much higher for you. Alright, liberate the Mahavibulya chamber. Okay, this is gonna be awesome. I can already feel it. It's gonna be awesome. Let's freaking go. Go. And there we go. The place doesn't look ominous anymore. Oh look, it's actually like a book here, and I never noticed that. Amazing. Give me a moment, I need some water. Amazing! Melanto's control over this area will finally be broken. One more thing, Dylan.
What's the matter?
I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure, and life is a long journey.
I've held on for this long. Where are the good things I was supposed to find?
You met Traveler, Paimon, and me. And then you came here.
Might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen and to come here and attain eternity is a 1 in a million chance.
You said you wanted to stay here a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay?
This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony. You are all wise and pure of heart. But
we can talk about that later. Let's head back first. I wonder how Okekuni and the Calcerias are doing. You did it! You guys are amazing! In terms of strength, you are at the very least, an entry-level Legion commander. Can you stop power scaling on me, please? You say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion commanders, you've got Golem Constructs, Arbiters, Aspirant Arbiters, and now Arbiter Golem Hybrids. You can't put them in the same tier.
You keep your mouth shut. The last restoration core has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time, and all I can think about right now is landing a fist right in your face. I am agorified. Your hand is the only thing that will hurt. That's exactly why I haven't used my cool powers to hit you yet. Oh, okay. That's what freaking Daozi is referencing. I see. That's funny. Oh fuck, I clicked Q. Is he as strong as Arbiter General Ding Yuan? Yeah, I think Ding Yuan clears, I'm afraid. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean by look up. Yeah, this place looks huge. W. Alright, leave the library. And then I think that's what we'll call it, right? For now, and then I'll have dinner to come back with Starro, and then we'll come back to this role quest after. Alright.
Historia, you're here too.
That's right. Calceria said that you just stepped into the Mahavaipulia chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out.
Hey, that's too honest. That's too honest from you, Buster. My hand's blushing already.
Silent, have you found what you've lost this time? I have. Speaking of which, I'm here for my own reasons too.
That's true. Since you came up here, you've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell there is something in this place that matters to you.
Charles been a massive help to hold up my end of the bargain. Do tell me, what is it that you need? You tell Story and Zyland about your experiences when Aelita has said. You asked if there are traces of your brother here. The story you speak of is simply incredible. If this were back in my academy days, I would have mulled over it at least half a day before giving you an answer, just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, and I've witnessed all that's transpired. Unfortunately, wow, what's for dinner? Yarrow trout, lamb skewers. I'm pretty sure. I'm 90% sure. It's gonna be really good. The highest point of the temple, the atrium of suchness, is where gods and watchers dwell. It's said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls, but hardly anyone is brave enough to set foot up there.
Are you saying it's so high that even the most fearless would get scared?
Fearless? Is that a... Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter that hall. What? Oh yeah, Shamai for breakfast. Oh, that's good. W. God, I'm feeling hungry already. To seek an audience with the master of the temple to seek answers and closure. It follows then that all memories that one gathers here shall be wiped away. We must construct the paths of the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the sacred beyond. That sounds... I hope that doesn't actually happen, because that's BS. That's BS.
The memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path to the heavens with them?
Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of the gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another. Here, mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eye of that being, it is a state that can be filled within the space of a single thought. Only a nothingness where even meaning does not exist. Only that is the place beyond reach of the gods. And I suspect that the path to the heavens should be similar to that, to the half-real, half-illusory scenes that you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart. After all, I never dared to make the climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am one who lived to witness what came before, who continues to learn of what follows from those who comes after. I am but a vessel of my precious memories. I mean, it makes sense, again, for a guy literally called history. Even if there is no hope of their ever returning into the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. Are gods really that horrid to design such a cruel choice for someone to make?
Some gods are good, others are bad. Take the ones who kidnap the traveler's brother, for example. Totally bad.
Okay, we're talking smack about Asmodee and her home turf again. Okay. Perhaps it's the opposite. The gods who designed the paths of the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. The way I see it, this description of using your own memories to construct the passage to the heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm, but before that happens, People here have the right to look back upon all they have ever been, all they have ever owned, and the past that results from both. Hold on, let's see if I got that right. It's like we made that rule that says you can read a book, but if you have to chuck it into the fire the second you're done. But it all burns to the crisp. You find out the book has an epilogue, and afterward, where you get to look back on all the best parts. And then at the end, nothing's left of the story. Only the feelings and impressions stay with you. Nah. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Spot on. A perfect read. You got a real knack for analogies. Reminding me of one of my students. In fact, he went to Delphi Paiso. I have no idea what it's called now, or if he survived the war. Okay, there's our confirmation. Delphi Paiso is the old name for Economia. Right? Abrax is the one that made the the device. The dying whatever. Yeah. Okay, that's confirmed. Delphi Paiso is Dainichi no Mikoshi. Yes, there we go. Exactly what I was thinking. But yeah. Okay, so we got confirmation. Okay. Goddamn, okay, this quest has been a treat for like lore players. W. So wait, so you're the teacher of Abrax. That's crazy. Well, that's never many people. No one's ever found his name in historical records. Please tell me we gotta tell him what happened. Please. I went off on tangent anyway. Okay, we are not gonna tell him. Okay, alright, fine. Yeah, you said all that, but how do you get up there? Child's memories are too important to forget. True. As for Paimon, well, she hasn't clashed 2 hours. So how is Traveler has to need a total reset. Damn. You don't have to worry. Once we rescue everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I forgot how the path to heaven works. Oh? The seat of the god has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter. As such, a section of the corridor of nothingness is previous path to have the heavens was preserved. Melanth's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to heaven, is still vaguely visible. This means that the stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it whole again. Wait, do you mean... Don't get the wrong idea, as I said before, I'm a coward burdened with too much memory. Yet too scared to even die. Historia? Counterfeit Classics. A day, the Grand Temple inscribed with ages. Go to the center of the Pillar Hall. Okay, so this is going to be... Oh god. The Keeper of the Pillar Hall, considered constant silence... Okay, we already... Okay, we already read that text. Yeah, stop here. I figured as such. We'll continue with this. Once I'm done with dinner. Let me climb my daily commissions and stuff though, and condense my resin. Alright, W. So we've been questing for what? 4 hours? Oh jeez. This is a long world quest. Okay, to be fair, I've been yapping a lot. Like, if I just logged in on, like, reading the text and not reading it, like not, like, saying it out loud, and, doing the stuff, I could probably have done this in, like, 3, maybe 2.5, but, like, yeah, no, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, we'll continue this after the Startle stuff. With all the stalling, getting distracted by chats, fair enough. Alright. I probably should have switched to my French armor team. It's fine. Linnea's already gotten to Pressure 5, so that's all that content is out there. I could offer this, except that triggered the quest, so let's not offer that for now. 447 is how long the VOD was. Okay. Damn. Sit there for another 2 afterwards. Okay, that's crazy. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so stream schedule, right? Very jam-packed was the schedule ahead. So after I'm done dinner, and I chill for a bit because I'm not gonna
go to dinner and immediately come back and immediately start streaming. I need a little bit of a break. But in probably around, well, definitely within the next 3 hours, I'll go live again, cover all the Star Wars stuff. It's exciting anniversary patch, right? Star Wars 4.2. Star Wars coming. Well, like Star Wars is gonna release Star Wars 99 or 999. Will be well, I'll be pulling for 999, building her. I have like 80 something pulls. I checked. So hopefully win the 50-50. If not, I don't know. I have to figure something out. But yeah, we're gonna build her, try out the new anomaly arbitration, and then check out the character buffs and all of that stuff, and yeah. There'll be plenty to check out, and then after that, in the same Twitch stream, I'll split the YouTube VOD into two. I'll continue on with the work quest, which is where we left off. I'm figuring that this was probably towards the end of Act 1, and that Act 2 is probably going to start, because this Act 1 is a long Act 1. Right? This Act 1 feels like Aranyaka Act 2. So, I don't know. An hour and a half left in Act 1, or all of in the entire quest. Because that's a very important distinction. I mean, yeah, if you say an hour and a half, 2/3 done sounds about right. I'm just reading on the Twitch website here, which has a text coming in, messages coming in a bit faster than the OBS. But okay, 2/3 of the way done the first act, or 2/3 of the way done the entire quest, because again, very important difference. Whole thing. Okay, good. Okay, alright. So, yeah. We'll probably be, finishing up the world quest after I'm done the Star Wars stuff, and then maybe, if I feel like I have enough energy for it, I'll maybe go up around and do some other stuff like, Linnaeus's friendship level thingamajig and the stuff that comes from that, and, and then tomorrow night, I'll be starting the Star Wars quest. And that'll presumably last 2 or 3 nights. So, yeah. That's the plan going forward. For the next while, there will be a lot of streams. I mean, just today, there will end up being 3 YouTube VODs. So, like, yeah. Anyways, with all that being said, that reminds me, before I, Okay. You have to realize, right? Sorrow quests are like 10 hours long. And if I start at like 3 AM, that means I have to keep streaming until 1 in the afternoon. That's not feasible now, is it? Right? A reminder that, like, what did I do for last match? Did I split into 3 parts or 4 parts? I don't remember, but yeah, so Star quests are long, so yeah, it'll be the next 2 or 3 nights. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So that's the schedule coming ahead. Yeah, there'll be a lot of streams. Much of content. Yeah, I'll be back within 3 hours. Definitely within 3 hours, I feel like. And I just realized I should probably start updating my star roll like right now, before I go for dinner. Oh look, star roll icon now has a little 3rd anniversary thing on the top left of it. That's cool. Alright, let's start updating. Hopefully that won't cook my outro. But yes, okay. Yes, typical outro. yes, hope you have a good time watching. You know, wish you have a good day, night, morning, evening, whoever you are, whoever you are, wherever you are, whenever you are, and yeah. Take care, hydrate, posture check, all that, and I will be back in probably closer to 2, but let's just be safe and say 3 hours time. I think. If something pops up, I might stream an hour after that, but I find that unlikely. Probably going to be live in 3 hours. But yeah. Okay, no, it's not going to be 10 hours later. 10 hours later, I'll be asleep. I think. Right? 5 a.m.? Actually, I'm not sure. Probably will be asleep. But yeah. Alright. I'll be back. Catch you later. 3 hours. We'll be back on Star Rail.